Whoops. What's this? What do you mean? Oh, okay, authorize. Continue. Alright. Alright. Oh, hi, Tar. Welcome. Congrats on grabbing first. I'll give you your uppies in a little bit. Let me just. I haven't even posted the the announcement on the Discord server yet. Damn, you're fast. You're so fast. But yes, hi, Tar. And hi, Luna. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing well today. I am also doing good. Do not let the low energy levels in my voice fool you. I am very happy. I guess I'm just like really relaxed. Also maybe a little bit tired. I did cook like a really big batch of food today, but like I'm doing good. Yeah, happy new year everyone. Happy new year. But yes, welcome Luna and welcome Nidida. Congrats on grabbing one of the uppies. Welcome Sir Spider. Congrats on grabbing one of the uppies as well. And Geki Joe, uppies too. But yeah, hi Geki, how you doing? How was the holidays? How have you guys been? And yeah, happy New Year, sir. You taught me well how to get on stream fast. Oh my goodness, yeah, you man. Tar lightning. Tarnum. Okay. I haven't even posted on Blue Sky or Twitter yet. Damn. Okay. There we go. Blue Sky posted, Twitter posted. Also, I will have to say, like, if at any point stream gets like a little buggy, like if it feels like it takes forever for me to see your messages, it might be because my internet is like really slow. And I'm pretty sure it's not my Ethernet cable because like it's like all the devices in our house are affected. I think it's like my internet service provider acting up again. But what can I do? It is like what's it? Not monsoon season. There's a thing that we call like at the start of the year. It's like basically like lots and lots of strong wind. And that's what's like, shaking up the trees and like messing up my, my internet connection a little bit. Anyway, let me see. Oh my goodness, and thank you for the Prime sub, Tar. I appreciate that. Thank you for subbing for 9 whole months. Yeah, Happy New Year, Tar. So I'm doing good. I hope your New Year's has been well. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill New Year. Also, hi Mika. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I hope you guys had like a good holiday. I hope New Year's was good. I hope Christmas was good. I hope everyone got to eat well and like have fun. And or just like relax on the holidays and stuff. Okay, our ads are gonna end in like less than a minute, so let me grab everyone. So first up we have Tar, who is green. Yep, you're green. And then Luna, who is, I see, you're purple. And then Niri. Oh wait, no, you just have hello. Sorry, Nirida got uppies. And then Sir Spider has uppies as well, and Gekijo over here. Okay, and that's all of our uppies for. Oh my god, my voice is shaking. Ah. Anyway, I'm gonna. Our ads are done playing, so I'm gonna switch us over to graphics Gale. So we're gonna be working on a lot of pixel art today, but like for now, I'm gonna be warming up until like 7:30. We're gonna try to finish up like the rendering for Uncle Fu. Then hopefully we can implement him into the stream like soon-ish. We'll see. Also, I'm realizing I made his like base colors like way too pale, so we're gonna fix that really quick. What? How is that not that much darker? What the heck? What sorcery is this? Yeah, no. I'm gonna need this to be darker. So yeah. So for me, New Year's and Christmas, like, we didn't really have all that much going on. Just the usual not to say like eating like fancy foods and like not really doing much for the rest of the day. Like I feel like, how to say, like holidays tend to get really boring when you're older. Like they're a lot more comfortable, but they're a lot more like, uneventful at least. And I kind of like it that way. Like I don't get as easily, how to say, as easily overwhelmed. So that's good. I will count that as a win. Um Oh, also, hi, Fimble. Hello, Fu. Hope your New Year's going well. Thank you. I hope your New Year is going well too, Fimble. And thank you for joining us today. I think maybe, also another like sign of aging is that like I'm very happy to get like new appliances in the home. like yeah, like recently Chicha bought us a new like gas range, like a new stove. And I'm very happy about that. Like, younger Fu probably would not have like bat an eyelash or whatever, but like I am, because I do a lot of the cooking. I'm like, oh, this is nice. Like this is yeah, it's like new and shiny, and like both burners are working. Damn. And it's so like, there's not a scratch, there's no like weird food stains yet. Like it's a very beautiful machine out of the box. Yes, yeah, the classic being happy at pens and household supplies. Exactly, exactly. Like it feels good to like start the year with a lot of supplies in the house too. Like, oh my god, yeah, I honestly I don't have much to talk about like my holidays, because I've just been spending it like catching up with like how to say, with housework. But at least like, okay, new fancy stove up and running, and like, groceries all done, so our fridge is stocked, and and we have soap, like all kinds, body soap, dish soap, detergent. We got all the soaps. Oh my goodness. Everything's nice and beautifully stocked, and yeah, it's a good you know what? I'm not gonna ask for like much more. Like this is enough to make me happy. This is enough to make me chill. It's a happy moment when we get a new mop, yeah. Especially if it's like it feels like a very ergonomic mop. Like damn, like I don't usually like cleaning up, but like, this this makes me want to clean up the house more. How very fitting we're drawing Uncle Fu while we talk about very uncle things. Those mops where there's a foot paddle to rinse the mop. Oh my god. Or like those spinning mops where you just like you kind of pump it and it like, dries itself off. Like, damn. Get an arm workout and also like a really clean floor. Oh, and thank you for the care package, Kiki. Oh, the full care package. That is our first full care package of the year. So wait, I just realized I did not have the timer set up. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. Either works, and I'll let you guys know when the timer's up. You can all get back to it. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, actually, the 20 seconds is done. I no, my first fumble at the first care package of the year. I clicked the 20-minute timer instead of the 20 seconds one. Anyway, first of the year, and I mess it up. Oh, hi, Namsan. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. How are you doing? And thank you for joining us. Congrats on the first cup of tea. Listen, I checked my VODs. The last stream I did was almost 2 weeks ago. I wasn't streaming for 2 whole weeks. I am I am bound to be very rusty. Okay, okay. Time to look away for 20 minutes. Damn. Enough time to cook you a nice simple meal. Anyway, let me save my work. So if you guys have been co-working with me as well, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 boy. Okay. Let's see. What else was I up to while oh yeah, like I didn't spend all of those 2 weeks like, resting. Aside from like holidays and stuff, like I have been like trying to like do stuff for stream as well. So like I've been like setting up like or rather trying to learn how to set up like Mix It Up. And I feel like, if it's the more I get used to it, the more we're gonna phase out like stream elements and we're just gonna like use Mix It Up. And like one of the things that I like, I'm starting to use it for is how to say, I'm gonna use it to like automate like the avatar change like redeems. So like what I used to do was like when somebody would redeem like Uncle Fu or like or Auntie Fu, like how to say, like I would manually go into the program and like change them like through the program itself. But now with Mix It Up, if I've set it up correctly, then once somebody redeems it, it should just automatically like switch without me having to like switch around like programs. Ideally, hopefully. I hope I did it right. We'll see. We'll see. Oh boy. Yeah, the model switching. I haven't set up like tits yet though because like I realized, oh, you need to buy tits to have tits. So we don't have tits yet. No Twitch integrated throwing system just yet. Maybe in the future when I get it. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, we content ourselves with like automatic model switches. Yeah, I wish I had tits. Yeah. Do you guys know if it ever goes on sale? Like because like I feel like the price is reasonable, but I am also a cheapskate, so gosh, I will probably maybe try to wait until it like goes on sale. Not sure. I just bought tits when I saw it. Ah, I see. I see. This is gonna sound so terrible out of context, or if you have no knowledge on like VTube and stuff. Oh gosh. I am also yeah, like okay, so we didn't really do a lot of like fancy stuff for the holidays, but my sleep schedule kind of got wrecked too because like we've been staying up like a lot later than we normally do, mostly just to keep an eye on our pets because like I don't know what happened this year or in the past couple years, but like our neighbors have been like doing fireworks at their houses again. Like I don't I'm not sure if like a new law has been passed or there's something in our barangay that like let them do fireworks at home again, but they do. And our pets are not very, how to say, like I think they got used to like many years like of not a lot of like loud noises in the neighborhood. So for New Year's it was very it was horrible. We had to stick around and keep our pets occupied, like make sure that they don't run off into the great wilderness while the fireworks are going off. We had to like make sure they were contained indoors. Let's see. Maligayang bagong taon. Yeah! Happy New Year to you too, Yuan. And thank you for joining us today. People have clipped me multiple times out of context. Yeah, because we talk like wait, what other thing? Like, what is that thing like for VTubing that like has like hag as the acronym? Like, I'm pretty sure like the developers like they know what they're doing. They're doing it for the bit. But like I know Tits is like Twitch integrated throwing system. I think hag was for what was it? Something with Live 2D? I'm not entirely sure though, but like I remember it was a streaming tool. Let's see. The fireworks. Oh, okay. It did get more loose. I see. I see. Another thing I don't like though is like we have a neighbor who like I don't know if it's like his side hustle or his main thing or whatever, but like he does bike modifications that make them like, louder and noisier. It makes the motorcycle sound like you're starting up a speedboat on land. And yeah, they were making a lot of noise during the new year too. Did not like it. I did not like it at all. Yeah, the straight pipes, like damn. And like, don't get me wrong. I don't really like, mind if you pimp your ride, you customize it, you make it cooler and stuff. It's just the making it noisier is like what like pisses me off. Like if anything, I do like seeing like, modded motorcycles and stuff. Make it look cool, make it look unique, make it more efficient. But if the modification is just for added noise, like god fucking damn it. So MGIS, I hate them. Yeah, I don't like it. And I think for me though, I'm not a fan of it because I don't like the noise. I don't actually know what these look like though. I know that they're in our neighborhood because I can hear them from several houses away. Like, please. We're gonna try to fix up your proportions a little bit more. Make all of this lower. Okay, his beard kind of gets lost because of his side ponytail. So what can we do to fix that? Also, I'm gonna break a little bit of my like rules and boundaries for a little bit to talk about something. Um, in particular relating to Twitter. So like if you've been online like at all over like the holidays and stuff and you've been on Twitter, you might have noticed like, they've updated the site with a very atrocious new feature where like, there's a button that pops up at the corner of every any image that's uploaded and anyone with a blue check can like just AI whatever the fuck that's like on the website. Oh, also hi hub, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Happy New Year. But yeah, going back to like the thing on Twitter. So like at first when I saw the update, I got like really, I kind of went through like the 5 stages of grief. I'm like, no. But now I'm like at the acceptance stage of it all. Like I'm like, no matter what I do, even if I like glaze my work, if I nightshade it, if I tell people to like, please don't AI my work, like there's gonna be like someone like some dickhead out there who's gonna do it even if I like ask nicely, like not to. So like I've decided like, it's not a good use of my time to get angry at people like that. And like the people who are gonna do this shit like don't know me in the first place. Like they're either just like trolls or like just have nothing better to do with their time. So I'm like, so they do not matter to me. And like, it'd make me a little upset, but like in the long run it wouldn't really hurt that much. Like, insults coming from a stranger like don't really hurt, if that makes any sense. Yeah, who cares about who about to AI? Oh no, no one. I mean, yeah, no one so far cuz like I'm not posting my stuff there. Like if I do post like, maybe I'll like make it a video or something. Or maybe if I'm like too lazy, like I'm just going to post things like as is. Like I will just take solace in the fact that like I know like no one from my community is gonna AI my work, like it's like okay, some random blue check like dude on Twitter AIing my work, that doesn't matter to me because they're not part of my audience, they're not part of my community. But if like, let's say someone who's been on like my channel since like since like the start, since like my blue hair era, if someone from even way back then turned around and AI'd my work, oh, that would hurt. That would hurt so bad. But I'm pretty sure none of you guys would. So I'm like, yeah, like, now we're good. We're good. Like, I guess, like, thinking about it, like, that way, like, it really helps, like, really helps with the acceptance part. Yeah, my blue hair era. Hold on. Where's the avatar? my my blue hair era. Oh gosh. I need to make like a full size like, regular Fu model too, like drawing. Cuz like okay, I don't how to say. I don't like that like I don't feel like I like my bear is supposed to look like this anymore. Like this feels more natural now. But yeah, I need to do like the full full body. Well, not full body, but like like proportions like the Uncle Fu that I'm working on right now. If someone did, it'd be a game of Among Us. Oh gosh. No, if someone did, do that like in my community, like, pray that I don't find you. Because if I do, like, I'm not even gonna agonize over it anymore. I'm just gonna like straight up ban them. It's like, gosh, I don't know. Like, I am. There are plenty of other things that would be a better use of my time and energy than like, beefing with people over AI. We'll just ban them and move on. Like, Also, whoa, yeah, that one. Fool's Rebel Arc, yeah. Oh, also, hi, Senpai. Happy New Year. How you doing today? And how is your holidays? Wait, okay. This is looking a little awkward because this side is not as curly. Needs to be curly and unruly. Well, not curly, but like, more strays. Year hasn't been too bad so far. It's my mom's birthday today. Hey, happy birthday, Mama Senpai. I hope her birthday, I hope she has a good birthday. You guys planning anything special? Maybe going out for dinner or something? But yeah, I hope she has a good birthday. Okay, we gotta maybe bring his chin down a little bit more. I'm making salmon Wellington for dinner. Ooh, fancy! Wait, all this time I've only ever heard of beef Wellington. I've never heard of salmon Wellington before. Hold on, salmon Wellington. Oh, wait, now it kind of reminds me of like that fish pie from how to say from Kiki's Delivery Service. I'm not sure if it's the exact same thing, but like it feels like that's what it would like taste and look like. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds divine. I know. Man, what I'd do for a baked like a fish pie like thing. Ah, that looks so good. That looks so good. I say, but like I as if I haven't. No, no, actually, no. Me cooking does not make other people's cooking like any less appetizing. I will drool and like yearn for your cooking, even if I have a lot of cooking at home. Oh, hi, you welcome. How you doing? Happy New Year. Oh, also, hi, Pan Pan. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. How you doing? I'm here while I wait for the bus home from work. Ooh, oh my goodness. Have a safe commute home and thanks for joining us. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. You too, Pan Pan. It's basically salmon and puff pastry. I'm getting a pre-made one because I'm not that skilled yet. Ah, well, at least you're making you are still making preparations for your mom's birthday. I think that's really nice of you to do. So it's been so long since I've I know it's been 2 weeks. It's been I mean like in the grand scheme of things, it really isn't that much like time, but when you're like actively watching someone, yeah, like 2 weeks unannounced like would feel like a long time. Oh boy. But yeah, here. And I am oh gosh. I'm still recalibrating my sleep schedule. So like I'm very I am yawning a lot. How's everyone doing? I'm doing all right. A little low energy because I did also cook today, but I'm doing good. I'm in a good mood because like even though I'm tired, I got to like test drive the new stove and it is working very nicely. Gosh. Such an old person thing to say, but I'm happy. I'm happy. I made well, food is not the first thing I made on it. I made coffee in a mocha pot. And the nice controlled flame is like really nice for making coffee on the stove. And then the next thing I made with it was sinigang. Pork sinigang with tofu. The only thing missing from that sinigang recipe is like kimchi. Like kimchi would make it so perfect, but like even as is, it's already really nice. You baked anything? Oh yeah, no baking, no baking. It is just like a stove, and we don't have like a top oven. Wait, actually, what is the difference between a stove and a gas range? Stove versus gas range. So I'm so hungry now. Oh no! Are you gonna have dinner when you get home? But but yeah, let's see. Oh wait, is this? Oh, it's a cooktop. I didn't know that's what you call it. It's just the thing up top. Mm-mm. No oven. Although I feel like if we got like a top oven, it could work. It could work. Also, our house isn't built to accommodate an oven. Like we did have an oven at some point, but it was an old secondhand one. And after it broke, we never got a new one. We didn't have the how to say we didn't have the resources or the pressing need for a new one, if that makes sense. Burners, hot plate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's the burners. I don't really like a hot plate cooking. Like I don't like the electric kind because you guys already know we have frequent power outages where I live. So and also a lot of our cookware is really heavy. So it doesn't make a lot of sense for us to grab an electric one. I do still like to be able to cook even when there's no power. The more I shade this, the more I kind of wish I kind of want to reline it because a lot of the features look nicer in the sketch. Gosh. But then I have to stop myself from relining everything because if I do, I'm never gonna be able to finish him, you know? That won't do. He's been in whip limbo since last year. Oh my god, I can make that joke now. Gosh. He's been in whip limbo for so long. I don't want him to you know, spend years in whip limbo. I want to eat barbecue now. Very specific cravings. Damn it. I think maybe I am hungry because when Senpai mentioned the salmon Wellington, I'm I'm in the mood for a baked pastry. And now that AU has mentioned barbecue, I'm barbecue salmon are really nice right about now. This looks like back in my day, but cheerful. Aw. Yeah, I feel like, oh my gosh, like I keep saying like I feel like like I'm talking about him like he's an OC. I mean technically he is, but like yeah, he'd be the kind of uncle to yap about like back in my day, but like in a cheerful way. And I guess like growing older, I kind of want to be like a cheerful old person like that. Like who I don't want to yap about like things back in my day and it's nothing but like doomer talk. I mean, you can't help doomer talk sometimes, but like, I don't want that to be all that comes out of my old man mouth. Back in my day, candy cost a penny. Have some more money for candy, yeah. Back in my day, 6 pesos could get you so much candy. My pockets would be my pockets would be heavy with the stuff. And I'd still have enough money for a separate snack. Let's see. In my day, candy got. Okay, I read that. Oh, hi, OG, welcome. Yeah, old money. I'm kind of, we call him Uncle Fu, but like I'm thinking like, because he comes out when I do my Filipino accent, he could be like Pumaru, because of the F defect. Or he could also be Boomaru. Boomer. Because boomer. Oh gosh. Okay, back in my oh gosh, back in my day, our Piawi community was smaller, but now we have more people. Yeah. Back in my day, we used to call it lemon, and and there was a lot of semi-uke discourse. But now I'm glad that like we live in a society where every top can be a bottom and every bottom can be a top. What times we live in. What a time to be alive. So back in my day was dumb and played with. I mean, haven't we all? Like, I feel like at some point you in your childhood you would have played with rocks. I mean, now I'm remembering one of my favorite uses for like rocks when I was like younger. We used to put them inside like paper balls that we would use for batobola. Because like if you make like a paper ball that's just paper, there's no heft to it. Like it doesn't, you can't throw it very far. But if there's a rock inside your paper ball, then like, you can really, you can really throw it far and throw it fast. But it doesn't hurt because you want to pad that thing with a lot of paper. So if it hits your friend, it's not going to leave a bruise. So yeah. Let's see. Tita Ru. Let's see. Oh, hi, CSR. Hello. Welcome. Happy New Year. Happy full year. I'll be work alert grind as ever. But yay, first food stream of the year. Yeah, my first stream of the year. And not the boomeroo. Rocks are pretty though. Back in my day, I sniffed paper. Still do now. Man, I remember mentioning once that I really like paper that kind of smells like graham crackers. And then somebody mentioned, oh yeah, that's because of fungus. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, mushrooms in the paper that make it smell nice. And I think I can't remember all the sciencey terms for like when they were like yapping about it, but like they said something about like this particular like paper fungus like likes to make it like smell nice, so it gets sniffed more and it gets spread more. I'm like, oh, so me liking to sniff old books that like smell like like I was under the hypnosis of a mushroom this whole time. Yeah, old paper apparently. Danger fu. Why danger fu? So I only built small houses and acted like God. I love paper so much, especially when it's a Japanese paper or art book pages. I just really like also bonus points if like the paper is kind of like old and yellowed and stuff like but still neat and legible and not crumbling in my hands. I think I'm very fond of like specifically like old books too because like growing up how to say like how do I explain? Oh my gosh, I'll probably sound older than I actually am, but like I'm realizing we only ever got like frequent shipments of new things in Palawan like in the later half of my childhood. In the earlier half of my childhood, a lot of the things I used and like had were old things because, it wasn't a priority to get like, new books to Palawan, if that makes sense. Like it's wild shit. It's wild. Oh man. And like, oh my god, like I feel like for like the earlier half of my childhood, like yeah, a lot of the supplies we would get on the island, we would only have when like, the ships would come and stuff. It's not as efficient as it is now. It's so wild. Oh, this on level paper. Oh, also thank you for the care package, Alcius. Okay, I am saving my work. I'm doing a stretch. And I'm gonna drink some water. Oof, I would have fallen for it too. I love the smell of old paper. We're not immune to mushroom hypnotism, huh? So literally when I buy a new art book, I immediately do a big cartoonish whiff of that. My fiance joins me and we go, that's the stuff. I know. I remember when I was in like high school too, like yeah, my best friend at the time, like she would she would how to say, like when I would borrow books from the library, she'd ask to borrow the book, but only to sniff it. Like gosh, and I remember at first like, no, if you want the book, you gotta borrow it from the library. But then I realized, oh, you just want to sniff it. Okay, we can okay, you can have it for a little bit. And then I kind of just like ended up with the same habit too. Like whenever I borrow a book, I'm like, before I read it, I crack it open. I'm like, I really get in there. Gosh. Also, hi, son. Welcome, son, darling. How are you doing? Wait, where are you? Where is Sunshine? Oh, there you are. We'll put you here. Let's see. Oh, and thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Old pocketbook smells. Paperback smells. Ooh. Also, let's see. Books are overrated anyway. I love staying uneducated and uninformed. Wow. That is wild coming from you. See, huffing the book. Shrooms, yeah. Sniff. If the virus for like the zombie apocalypse comes from like book mushrooms, I might be, patient zero. Also, I used to chew pencils as a kid for some reason. Oh, I used to do that too. It's so cursed, but yeah, I used to do that too. I used to. There's something about the crunch of wood. Especially if it's like one of those like yellow like Mongol pencils. Like, damn, that's the good shit. See, I did a PhD so I could go to the library and sniff books for free. Oh my god. Yeah, they wouldn't suspect you of like, just being there to sniff the books because you have a legitimate reason to be around so many books all the time. Also, hi, Ka. Yes, the crunch of wood. My classmate once asked me for a pencil whenever I pulled out my... You say? I also have a similar memory, AU. Like, somebody would want to ask to, like, borrow a pencil from me. They see the state of my pencil and they're like, you know what? I'm good. Oh my god. So, yeah. Like, oh my god, Mitty is like so totally obsessed with me. Let me see. Alcia says, I'm surrounded by a bunch of beavers. Yeah. I mean, you can't spell beaver without BEA and R. So, like, it's like practically in the name. I've seen that happen. Oh my god. We're truly one with the woods. We are. We're really feeling nature. Let's see. Yeah, the bear. Yeah, oh my god. You know, once Uncle Fu is done, like she is next up on like the to-do list. Now, actually, I'm only just doing like Uncle today because we're gonna be. Well, you know, I'm not gonna draw uncles today, but like you know, just the elegant like man kind of like trope. The commissions I have to work on today are kind of, yeah, they're handsome men. Like I am a very beautiful specimen, obviously, but like I have a different like energy than like the character that I'm supposed to draw today. Wait, I could show you guys really quick. Let's see. I love this so much. Yeah. Wait, is this your first time seeing this bear? Like, oh my god, you just wanted to like, you know, spend your points like out of curiosity? Is that what's going on? Yeah, the Tita upgrade. You're literally slaying the house boots down. Oh my god. I'll take that as a compliment. That is such a high compliment coming from you, son. The bear. Yeah, the bear. I didn't bite my pencils because I only used mechanical pencils. Oh my god. Somebody clearly grew up with money. Um I'm on the fan. Yeah, you're on the fan. Oh my god, you're exactly on the fan. Oh my god. As long as I keep yapping, you're not gonna get like swatted away. I'm giggling. Oh my god. Tell me more. How do I make you feel? The voice is so good. Like, damn right. Tita, yeah, I'm here. You know, I bit my mechanical pencils too. You know, those pencils with a small pen. Oh, yeah, I've had those before. But like, they never last that long with me because I always like lose little like pencil bullets. I don't know. They're really fun to play with though. Like, yeah, that's how I would lose my shit. Like, I would take them all out, play with them, and then when I put them all back in, I'm missing a bullet, and then the pencil can't be used anymore. Like, I'm sad. Also, I can imagine this is actually your voice, and you've been faking your normal accent. Like, oh my god. I mean, what are you talking about? This is my natural voice. Like, I don't. Where is the confusion coming from? Let's see. Oh, also, wait. This is the guy that I have to draw. Like, he is, look at him. He's so beautiful. Like, what a jaw, what a nose, and the hair. Hello. And also, when we zoom out, like, he has these, like, big, majestic wings. Like, he's so beautiful. But yeah, like, do you guys get it? When I say that him and Uncle Fu are kind of like, you know, two men in the same font? Like, they're not exactly the same, but, like, you know, they could be part of a unit. Let's see. Ish, but also my mom found out that I don't like the crunch of plastic, so they let me buy them to my heart's content. Oh. So biting pencils and pitting holes into ear. Oh my god, yeah, that. And then I get so pissed off when like I'm using my eraser as intended and then it leaves like a nasty streak on the paper. Like, because, oh yeah, I did stab it with my pencil, like, you know, a couple days ago. Oh my god. See, I even chewed pens, but I stopped chewing on my own when the ink. Oh no, yeah, the taste of ink. Oh my god. Terrible, absolutely terrible. So, let's see. You're so right. I know. Also, hi, San. Yeah, Senpai's here. My god, I think it's always so cute when you guys are like hanging out in my stream and everybody knows each other. It kind of feels like we all live in this like very cute, like very gay artist commune and everyone just knows everyone. Like it's a very small, tight-knit like community in the artist village. Yeah. We're like a Smurf village, yeah. But Smurf is just like code for artist. Or so like if you're not an artist, you are a patron of the arts. Smart. Yeah. Oh my god. Your brain is so fat today, Mika. Whoops, okay, I got I haven't okay, I have to like keep an eye on like the timing a lot more. Like I did not realize how fast it switches back. Whoops. I gotta drink water. I got too into it. Damn. I was like, I hear, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at my OBS screen, so I couldn't see which avatar. But yeah, I think this is good though, because this saves so much more time. I don't have to switch into like VideoTube manually to change it anymore. I just gotta be more mindful about like the switches though. Okay, you know what? Actually, I kind of want to finish him today. So, like, if and when he gets redeemed, he's all like, nice and polished and clean. Buy one of those actual Pomodoro timers or have your stream bot make a sound to tell you when it's, oh, yeah, you're right, a sound. I think maybe we could, like, we could do a sound with, like, mix it up. But I still have to figure out how to do, how to do it. Yeah, it's possible. I wonder if I could also maybe do like a, in between like in between avatar changers, we would have like a little smoke screen, a little like dust cloud, like, so I poof into different forms. It's easy. Says the person is also who's about to start coding their own bots. Yeah, I don't want to have to code anything. Like I think it would be very cool, and I feel like if I sat down to learn it, like maybe I'd be good at it. But like I'm like I want to spend more time drawing than I do like coding shit. So like I will leave the coding to the people who are more dedicated to it, and we'll just use pre-made like stuff on Mix It Up. But also yeah, like I don't know if it's weird to say, but like okay, not necessarily New Year's resolution, but like more of like a goal, I guess. I kind of wanna like rest more so that I don't get like as like burnt out like or end up having to take like as long and like frequent breaks as I used to. And yeah, part of that is like not biting off too more than I can chew in terms of products, or rather products, projects, and things I want to pick up. Let's see, you can do a GIF in front of your video tube with a bit of pause, and then oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't like jumped to like doing all that just yet though, because like yeah, I'm still getting used to video tube. I'm still getting used to Mix It Up. But somewhere down the line, we'll get those implemented. Hold on, it's not looking how I want it to. Also, this gold, I think it's like very sexy, but there's not enough contrast, so we'll make it dark. There we go. The rendering is gonna be smexy. I hope. I hope. Fingers crossed. Now, at the very least, I hope he is an attractive man to my target audience. Mhm. I know I said I'd like, stop the warm up at like 7:30, but like I feel like maybe I can like complete the rendering by 8 p.m. So we're gonna try. I also see we're gonna have an ad in about like 2 minutes. But I guess it should be fine though. We're not too chatty today. Um I won't be taking like a quick break just yet though. Don't feel like I need it just yet. I will see you guys in a bit. Soon. Can't wait to be home and sleep. I hope you get to rest well, AU. May you have many peaceful sleeps. I don't want to make it look like the buttons are kind of low key giving up. Hold on. Okay. Oop. Get rid of these. We'll focus on the shading first. Hmm. I wonder, what if I gave him. Nah, that's fine. Huh? Mali. Ayun. Hmm. Oh, hi, Buzz. Welcome, welcome, and Happy New Year. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, Happy New Year. Thank you, Buzz. I hope I hope the holidays were kind to you. Mhm. For first time in many years, it's actually snowing again here. Hey, nice. Wait, so before this year, like when was the last time you guys had snow there? So is this it? The return of snow, nature healing? Hello. Throughout the country, sure, there has been some, but in the last 5 years after moving where I live now, I've not seen any of it stay on the ground. Oh, wait, so there's enough now for it to pile up a bit? That's so nice though. But yeah, 5 years to wait for snow. It's wild. To sabotage most of the roads and oh no, okay, maybe not such a good thing after all. Nature healing, but at what cost? Oh goodness. I hope, in spite of the road hazards and stuff, like I hope you're alright. I hope you're staying safe. Couldn't even take my bike to get no man. Wait, so was the snow a good thing or no? I'm so confused right now. Like, congratulations and my condolences. Gosh. Now we find through. I love seeing snow again. Okay, okay, okay. I am. Then I can confidently say I am happy for you. Yes. It's snowing properly in Scotland for the first time in ages as well. It was so pretty. Aww. That's so nice. I'm definitely not jealous of everyone experiencing snow. Gosh. Yeah, that's one of the things I would love to experience at least once in my life. Living out in the tropics, there's very little chance of it ever happening. Maybe if I go to Baguio, maybe like for a little trip, but like, gosh, it's not quite feasible right now. Let's see. It's okay, there's no snow here. Comrade. So yeah, snow here too. Damn. Good for you, senpai. Good for you. So I guess you just have to come here and move in. Oh my god. And I could live with sun. Hello. So God take away all the snow here I have and give it to Fu. And I say double it and give it to the next person. Yeah, okay, I need to drink water. Apparently, we're gonna experience almost negative. No, wait. Are you all right? Are you prepared? Are you ready? Gosh, that sounds so scary though. Like negative 30 degrees Celsius. Holy. I hope you'll be fine. Yeah, good luck and stay warm. Also, you literally would never have to cook ever. Oh my god. Now, I have to, how to say? I have to pick up the slack in some areas though. Then I can't just leave you to do all the. Okay, not I'll do all of the housework that you don't want to do. So like maybe laundry, folding clothes, cleaning up. I don't mind cooking. I find cooking fun actually, but also like I could also do everything else. Actually love chore. Oh my god. No, this is fine though. We can just take turns being the housewife. Mm-mm-mm. I wouldn't mind it. We will have the cleanest household in existence. Yeah, the coziest home, the pinnacle of like a comfortable home, comfortable domestic life. Yes. Let's see. I mean, I am. We had like under negative 20 few years back. I think I'm good. I have an extra warm coat for that. Just worried about work as our warehouse is outside and I have to walk there for a bit. Oh no! Good luck still though, Tar. I'm also glad that you're somehow prepared. So OMG house spouse is in chat. So not to rub it in your face, but I'm loving Ishunggang so much. She's so insane. Oh my, you got her? You got her already? Oh my goodness. Hello? She's not making it very easy for me. I'll tell you that. Like yeah, like I'm on my 50-50. Like she's guaranteed she just has to come home, but like she's not making it easy for me. So I got her and her Wenjin in 20. Oh my god. Oh my, she loves you so much. She doesn't love you now. I'm also thinking like I'm not gonna spend as many wishes on her though. Like I'll spend wait why did I say wish? Tapes. They're tapes in DTZ. I'm not gonna spend all of my tapes on her, I feel. I'm gonna try to like spend a few more, but if I don't get her, I think I'm just gonna save my guarantee for what's her name? Arya? Like the robot girl from like AOD. Cause I don't know, she's really cute to me. I don't really care too much for like the other two girlies in AOD, but like the robot girly who transforms, I'm like, oh, I like her. I like the concept. I don't know, something about like a robot character who is more comfortable in a holographic form that she picked for herself. Like it feels very gender to me. I don't know if like I gotta elaborate, but like something about that like feels very gender to me. I kind of like it. So good luck. You will drag her sooner or later. We'll see. We'll see. Also, yeah, if you have Jane Doe, you can skip her to Raph. Oh my god. I do actually have Jane, and she's like one of my best built units. Oh wait, actually her okay, when they announced that she was gonna have like a skin and a free skin, I saw so many posts on Twitter like, dooming about it. They're like, "Oh no, this is a terrible skin. Like this is just clearly fan service, gooner bait." And a lot of very mean, nasty things being said about Jane's skin. And I'm like, you see about her skin, if you call it fan service, I am unfortunately the fan being surfaced. I actually really like it. I don't know. Like I'm not against characters being sexy in ZZZ. Like as long as it makes sense for their character, like I'm on board, and it makes so much sense for her. Like so, I'm like, yeah, I actually really like the skin. And also we haven't had, or rather, I haven't had like I haven't experienced like new skins in like a hot minute. So like when I put it on her, and she had different voice lines for her skills and her ultimate, I was like, whoa, wait, oh, I wasn't ready. What? Yeah, let everyone have fan service. But then, like, also, I feel like this is a very common thing. Like, it doesn't matter what the skin looks like. Like, when a new skin comes out, like, people are just gonna hate on it, like, no matter what. Like, because I also remember recently, although I don't play Genshin anymore, I saw that Nouvellette had, like, a new skin that's, like, gonna be released soon or whatever. And personally, as a Nouvellette enjoyer, as someone who calls him my beautiful wife, like, I really like the skin. Like I feel like it really suits him, and it's an improvement on his like base design. Like I love that they're doing a skin for him. Like if I still played Genshin and I still spent money on it, I probably would have gotten it for him. But I've seen so many people like be very mean and be very nasty about it. Like apparently it got to the point where one of those like daily Nouvellette accounts like had to quit because of like the harassment and all like the dooming about it. I'm like, man, why can't they just let them enjoy things? Like please. You can dislike something without like going specifically to the daily account and like shitting on the skin. Like god, like tell me you're unemployed without telling me you're unemployed. Also, let's see. I hate that skin. Not because it's fan service, but because it looks so bad. I'll be damned if people know how many times I've seen her Oh my god. I'm so sorry, son. I like the skin. I actually like how it looks on her. Ooh. Also, Aya's Nuvi's new skin, yeah. Also, I'm actually re-downloading it just to get Yao's skin. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I saw the comparisons of like, Yao's like OG versus like the skin. Like her hair looks so nice. Like, what the heck? Oh my god. Also, hi, Pixie. Yeah, we're drawing the DILF today. The one people said, oh yeah. And I saw someone say that, oh, he's sinning because of pregnancy stress. I'm like, yes, that is true. That is true. Like, I'm the one who got him pregnant. I can confirm. He is sinning because of like, pregnancy stress, but we're doing our best to get him through it. Um, People that hate the Nuvi skin are I see this one like edit going around, something about like I wait for 3 years, white man do it in 3 weeks. I'm like but also it kind of like I'm also like why aren't the archons getting skins before everyone else? Like, do we have an archon that has a skin already, now that I think about it? Like, none of them do, right? Or am I missing someone? Let's see. Zhongli enjoys because that old man hasn't gotten a skin despite being teased. Well, wait, when did they say they were teasing a skin for him, though? Because, like, I know that they have a lot of, like, alternate forms and, like, cutscenes and other promotional material, but, like, I don't know. Also, is that Delph? Yeah! So please, I've been waiting for Zhongli for ages. I'm in tears. Oh, shoot. So yeah, Bennett, oh my god, how could I forget? Right, Bennett the Pyro Archon, yes, so true. Man, I also remember, like, wasn't that one of the first few skins where they, like, they changed the face, like, texturing, like, a little bit to make them look better? And, so aside from a new outfit, like, Bennett just, like, looks better in that skin because his face got updated. Let's see, Zhongli is always dressed so well, but no skin. Yeah, like, he looks fine. He doesn't need it. I mean, but then again, like, if we're gonna go around, like, based off of, like, oh, he looks fine, then Nuvalet's base skin already look fine. Like, I'm also, okay, I love that he's getting a new skin, but I'm also wondering, like, why? For why? For what? Huh? For what purpose? Zhongli need a new skin with new update, please. Yeah. Wait. There is someone I feel who is in dire need of a new, like, this era, like, skin. And he's already had a skin before, but like I wouldn't mull too much if he gets like a new one, because like child also needs a skin update. No, I feel like child's model still looks good. He still looks fine. There's someone else in an even more like dire need for a face update. Um, it's the look. Cause like I am so sorry, like for all the standard banner characters, like everyone looks fine except for him. Like, what is up with his face sculpt? Like his face texture. He needs an update. He needs an update so bad. Like, please. Yeah, Diluc. How does he look like that? Like, I'm not even a Diluc enjoyer and I feel bad looking at his face. Like, even compared to other, like, 1.0, like, characters. Like, he just, sir, why do you look like that? So, have you seen the change in, hair texture? Not cry. I think it's nice, but it makes everyone else look like aliens. Yeah. Oh my god, wait. I remember people going like, they gotta update Albedo's skin, rather Albedo's textures because he's gonna look so bad next to, what's his name, Durin? But like, they never did update his, I mean, I still love Albedo. I don't think his face is as bad as Diluc's, but it's pretty damn close. Like I love Albedo so much, but whenever I open the game and I look at his in-game model, I'm like, oh yeah, I've been enjoying Fanon Albedo for the longest time. He looks so good in fan art. And when I look at the game, Albedo in the game, I'm like, oh, that's that's not the same character. Like, ooh. Also, it's stop. There's one. Oh yeah, I know that they count the days like when like how many days Deluxe model has been how to say compared to something. They always get tagged, and it's the funniest shit. Kaya needs. I'm gonna say something. I don't think like for me personally, I don't think Kaya needs an update because like from like the year one models, he was one of the ones that looked really nice to me, at least to me. Like, and I feel like his model still holds up, kind of like Lisa's model also still looks good to me. Like I don't know, and like this is coming from like someone who isn't like a Kaya enthusiast. Like I think he looks fine, but he was never just my favorite. But goddamn, that man's good looking. Oh, so not the whispering bald angel. Praying for Albedo update. Oh my god, can you imagine? Albedo, no, his chest needs to be so. But yeah, like his face is fine. His face is fine. Trying to think, who else needs like a facial lift? Nah, that's all I can think of. Like, it's like everyone else is like, yeah, they're not doing so bad. Oh, hi, Lenny. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Happy New Year. And thanks for joining us. Why did I pick such a light like how to say? Such a light base color. I'm okay, how are you? But I'm doing good. Maybe a little low energy because I did some chores before I started stream, but I am doing pretty good. I want another outfit for Klee. I think she looks fine. I'm still very fond of her like her witch outfit and her OG outfit. I love my daughter Klee, but I think I'm fine with like no new outfits for her. She already has one to match with mommy, so she's fine. Maybe a bit of like controversial take, but I kind of want a skin for Chi Chi. Like her zombie getup is cute, but like I want her to look more like she matches with her single mother dad Baiju. Make her look more like she's part of the Boo Boo Pharmacy, please. I love them too, but I want more. So yes, yeah, I know. Like please. That Chi Chi is my daughter too. And I get the memes about like, being distraught over pulling a Chi-Chi, but like I never identified with those memes because like she was one of the standard banner characters that I got like pretty late into the game. Gosh. Like I think I got Baiju before I got Chi-Chi. Like that's how bad it was. I'm like, no, your dad's already home, but you're not. That's enough grass collecting. Come home, child. Come home. Uniform for Chi-Chi, yeah. I want more cute girls to cosplay. You know who doesn't need a skin? Fucking Fischl. Fischl has too many. She had enough. Oh, wait. Razor though. Give Razor new clothes, please. And maybe a face update? I don't know. Have a match with his boyfriend, please. I need him to be updated alongside Bennett, please, please. Because I'm still very fond of his model, like his old model, but like, what would he look like in the Not Cry era of like really pretty models? Like, please. I never got a Chi-Chi before. No. Oh my god. Oh, also, thank you for the follow. How do I read your name? Pokba? But yes. Thank you for the follow, and if you're in chat, feel free to say hi. But if lurking's more your speed, that's okay too. For real. I think Razor is the only one amongst the friend that doesn't have a skin. Right? Like, cause let's see. Bennett has one. Fischl has one. Who else? um, let's see. Yeah, he needs one. He's so he needs one. Barbara, yeah, Barbara. Oh yeah, Barbara has a she like, had one of the first few skins too, right? Her beach skin. Gosh. This Mona, she has well, not technically a skin. It's more of like a censorship, like a workaround, I guess. Had a skin row, yeah. Gosh. Oh wait, actually, did she have like another one after like that censorship thing, or yeah, the rework? That's the only one, right? Or she kind of looks like she has shorts now instead of just like the bathing suit with the stockings. That's a rework, yeah. The skin rework. I remember those. I really like Rosaria's though because like for me as a character who was like released around like Dragon Spine, it never really made sense to me that she was like so scantily clad, you know? Like don't get me wrong, I'm the kind of degenerate who enjoys like sexy nun designs, but like I don't know. I get taken out of the fantasy when like, you know, when like I look at the environment there and I'm like, girl, put more clothes on, you're gonna get sick. Like so when they put her in like, you know, long sleeve nun clothes, I'm like, there you go. Maybe not like enough layers to be exploring dragon spine, but it is a step a step up from from your OG. I still really like her OG though. Like I like how to say, oh yeah, I think it's one of those like designs where like how to say, like I don't mind the sex appeal part of the design because it makes sense for her character. Like I remember the in character like explanation for why her clothes are basically like heavily modified like Church of Favonius clothes is because she doesn't really want to be part of the church. But she still has to wear the uniform because she's technically a nun. So she's like, fuck it, I'm going to, like, at least my interpretation of the description was like, you know, she basically punked her way out of like wearing a proper nun uniform, you know? A lot of DIY, a lot of like, you know, modifications to the uniform, which is like, I liked it. And also, I like sexy clothes. So like, gosh, it's so I don't know. Like maybe that's just me being a very like I'm not even gonna say like ethical gooner, just like a very picky gooner. Like I get taken out of the fantasy if it doesn't make sense. Gosh. Kind of like I don't know if you guys remember like Lucia's design from like ZZZ. Like in a vacuum, I think she's like aesthetically pleasing and stuff. I don't mind the bodysuit too much, but like taking into account her backstory and like who she's supposed to be, where she's supposed to frequent, I'm like, this poor girl could benefit with like like pants or or leggings or something. I don't know. She's out in the wilderness all the time. Um, her legs are gonna get like eaten by bugs if she's like walking around in the woods bare ass like that all the time. Like girl. Um, like, and I also like, I love Idhari's design in a vacuum, but again, like the bodysuit does not make sense to me. I'm like, put pants on her, please. Like I actually really like her shoes and her socks and everything, but like I think she would have looked better in pants. Um like cuz there's no in-world like reason for her to like be wearing all that. They don't even say if it's like common fashion in like Wi-Fi Peninsula. Like I feel like if they had like a throwaway line, something like that, like bodysuits are actually all the rage here. That's why Shifu is wearing one. That's why these two random girlies from a different faction are wearing them. Like okay, I can let it slide, but they don't, and I'm like I'm so bothered. I'm like, now they just kind of look like recycled like copies of each other, and I don't like it. Like, I like the characters, but the designs leave much to be desired. So, Mona Jean, Rosaria, and Amber rework. I will say, the Amber one, at first, I couldn't tell the difference. Like, I'm like, okay, they switched a bit of the colors around. That's it? But then, like, after looking at, like, Amber's, like, rework, like, more and more, I'm like, okay, the rework does make her look like, she's wearing brand new clothes or at least like ceremonial clothes. Like I kind of like it. Jeans though, I remember liking it a lot when I saw like the 2D art for it and stuff, but then when I realized like they never fixed the like how to say, they didn't give her like a full black top. They used it's still like black sleeves and like a sleeveless like top. I'm like, no. I it makes me uncomfortable knowing that she has her pits out under that like capelet thing. I don't like it. And every time I look at the skin, I'm like, I can't stop thinking about about her pits. I'm like, no. Your skin could have been so good. Why? Also, the cloths do define her body much better though. Wait, who are we talking about again? Like I feel like I've cycled through like talking about like so many different characters within the last couple minutes. She gotta be animo-dynamic, no. Gosh. Wait. Rosaria for body form with her new skin. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. I remember when Lisa got the skin for like, like an academia uniform, I remember being absolutely enamored with it. I think she looks really good in green, and the change in like a costume, or rather the change in color scheme and stuff, like felt really nice to me. Up until somebody mentioned that the white part of her skirt kind of looks like an adult diaper, and I'm like, no, why would you say that? Like I didn't realize it before, but then when I looked at her clothes again, I'm like, no, I can't unsee it. Why would you ruin this for me? Gosh. Like I don't think Lisa deserves like a new skin in the Not Cry era, but like, my God, would it be nice to look at? I really like her. I remember trying to build a DPS Lisa as part of my restless behavior back when I still used to play Genshin. Let's see, I'm back sitting at my desk. I can cozy up to watch this boomeroo getting work done. Yeah! Welcome back, AU! I think, we're not gonna like do too much to his like, how to say, he doesn't need to be that polished. So I think I might actually like animate him too. Gosh, it's almost 9. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Once we do hit like 9 p.m., though, I'm gonna stop working on him so I can like grab dinner, and I will leave you guys with a game of Words on Stream. But it's still pretty far away, so I'm gonna set up like the game polls like closer to the break. Let's see. Cloth swap of Yidhari and Lisa Claus. Oh my god, so I would die if you put like Yidhari in Lisa's like purple oh my god. Oh my god. It would look so nice though, because her tentacles are already purple and oh my god. So his booba. Yeah, booba. we're not focusing on the booba right now, but like gosh. Fed. Man. Oh man. But I think maybe you guys can tell, like I kind of have a type. Like when it comes to gotcha women, I really like either the hot librarian trope or the hot writer trope. And I feel like Idhari and Lisa, they kind of, they're two women in the same font, if that makes sense. Like not exactly like each other, but I feel like they would get along. I feel like they would get along. Also, something about like them being both like having the sweetest voices, but like their lines always feel kind of like a little bit menacing. I'm like, ah, I'm in danger. Let's see. My taste in women is my only one type. It's Miso type. Oh my god, though. You are so real for that, AU. You are so real for that. So it's okay. I came for Lama. Oh my god, Lama. If CCC appeared when like I'd came, yeah, like oh my god, yeah. I really like Lama when I first saw her. I don't know, something about the black hair and the pale skin and the just like the soft like nature vibes. Like oh my god, I am in love. But the love is not strong enough for me to come back to Genshin after all this time. So I just appreciate her in fan art and fan posts. Morning, been a minute. Yeah. Also, welcome, Multifox. Wait, did you used to go by a different like name before? But yeah, welcome, welcome. See, something about her just made me fell to my knees. I never swiped my card so fast. No, actually, base taste though, Mika, base taste. I think Llama is a very brilliant choice. Like I wouldn't even pull her just for like the centaur like form. It's a nice bonus, but like just from her visuals like alone, like I like her already. Never swiped for Genshin for a long time. Disappointed in myself. Gosh, wait. Now I'm curious. When was the like before Lauma? Who was the last person you swiped for? Whomst? My memory is blurred, but I feel it's Kokomi, but I could be wrong. Oh my god, though, if it was Kokomi, like that was ages ago. Wow. Well, oh my goodness. And to think Lalma is the one who got you to break. I will also say, like, I feel like if I still played Genshin, I probably would have, like, swiped for Columbina. Like, she is definitely not what I expected to be, like, especially since, like, the Midnight Lazo trailer. But I'm really fond of her. I can't explain why. Just something about her I'm very fond. Something about like, Arlecchino getting spooked by such like a sweet girl. It's doing something for me, man, I tell you. Let's see. I stopped before doing anything in Sumeru, so I'm like, damn. I would have came for Father too, but I didn't have the urge to open Genshin when she came out. You know what? Fair and valid. Fair and valid. If I am remembering correctly, like I think she came out around. Oh wait, actually, maybe I'm remembering wrong. Like, did she come out around the same time like Baiju did? Like, or was it like already like a significant amount of time? I remember she was like the last character that I was like waiting for like to be released, and like after that, like I kind of just like yeah, like I mean, like, Genshin did not stop being like a good game, but like, I kind of lost my motivation to play after I finally got her. Cause like before her, like I was just waiting for her in Baiju. But after I got Mother and Father, I'm like, yeah, we're good. We're good. We don't need to play this game anymore. And I'm kind of, as much as I like ZZZ, I feel like maybe once I got Arya, I'm gonna start feeling like that about ZZZ. Like, it's still a good game, but I have everyone I want. So, like, and I don't know if I'll be like hyped for like new characters in the future. We'll see. I'm trying to think. Maybe if they released like, S rank Billy, ooh. Or if they did a rerun for Banyue, then maybe. But for the time being, I can't think of anyone that I'm like excited for. I think maybe I got like, how to say, like, for me, like, Senora is to Genshin as Isolde is to ZZZ. Like, I loved her so bad. I needed her so bad when I saw her in like the Obel Squad story. But after the plot happened to her, I'm like, oh, well, there she goes. There she goes again. I still found it funny. My old mutual was like, what the fuck at my Kokomi? Because my Kokomi did decent damage for healer support. Oh, let's go. Critical me. Hello? Man. I love that for you though, Mika. Damage dealing Kokumi. I had an abundance of HP artifacts. Ah, so it wasn't icy. I see. I remember when I still used to play Genshin with friends, one of my favorite things to do was like, run around with my friends with Albedo. And and I loved seeing the surprise they would have when like they see when I put this flower down and the moment they attack something, everything dies. Everything that the flower's light touches just immediately expires. Gosh. I don't know, like yeah. I like that in Genshin. Like, if as long as you don't listen to like meta slaves and stuff, you can technically build every single character to do ridiculous damage. You just gotta get lucky with artifacts and stuff and maybe do like some more research on their kits. But it is possible. Um Especially if you know what mechanics to leverage to like get them to do those big PP numbers. But then again, like I feel like I got the same kind of satisfaction when I build units in ZZZ. So again, like one less reason for me not to go back to Genshin. Let's see. My account was those cursed with death and HP, so I gave up on the artifact. Mika, listen. My account was also the kinds that were like, cursed with HP and death, but that wasn't an issue for me because a lot of the units that I wanted to build scaled on defense and HP. Yeah, Albedo, Noel, Baiju. Oh my god. To some extent, Farina. Who else? Who else like needed HP and def? Like I was an HP and def main? Question mark? Gosh. Let's see. I tried my best on getting damage dealing Baiju, but man, he's allergic to good damage. Still got 1 to 2k per hit, but that's at most decent. Oh my god. I like using him with what's her name? With Nilu. Another character who scaled on HP now that I realize. But yeah, I loved using Baiju with Nilu. Like they just work together. And I like that. Bro, I'm a child main and I had a handful of characters that needed attack and crit. Oh gosh. I realized early on in the game that I don't have the papers to back it up, but I noticed that the game tends to give out those like attack those juicy attack artifacts like a lot less than HP and def. So I think that's why I got like very fond of my defense and HP scaling characters because they would be the best they would have the best artifacts on my account. Man, I also remember how to say farming certain domains with randos. And I remember being told to to switch because like we were in a domain that needed Geo, and at the time my only Geo DPS was Noel, and my Noel did decent damage. um and they did not believe me until we did one run and they're like, oh my god. why is she doing more damage than my Ayaka? Let's see. I had so much defense artifacts that I built my albedo and Noel out of spite with my spare defense. Gosh. I like that, they don't really need all that much to do well. And the game gives you like, those defense artifacts like it's they give them I can't think of a thing to like compare them to, but they give them away so frequently like you might as well, right? Hmm. Also, I feel like my microphone like peaks in a weird way recently. And I can't tell if it's because of like fan noise, the rain, or if it's just showing its age. But I'm also thinking like, wait a second, I didn't get this microphone like all that like far back. Hello? This much wear and tear already? What the heck? Okay, wait, maybe it might just be like too much gain. I don't know. Well, Astro, welcome. How you doing today? And Happy New Year. I hope you are doing well. I just woke up to Uncle Fu. Yeah, is here. We're making pretty good progress. Like, I feel like I might just be able to finish him before we have to go on break. We're gonna go on break in like 20 minutes, but like, yeah, I got this. I got this. Uncle Fu implemented today. We'll see. It looks good. Your art so good. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I hope you're doing good today, Astro. I hope the sleep was good. Who shape lump? No, not again. Gee, I wonder where all my art goes whenever Astro pops up. Very hard to figure out where they all disappear to. So I'm realizing, like, I'm sniffling a lot today. Mostly because, like, all the wind is, like, agitating all the dust in our house. And it's activating my allergies. Yeah, uh-oh. It's not, like, too bad, though. But if you hear me sniffling, that is the reason why. And I think that, it also adds to my, like, my low energy. Having a bad case of the sniffles takes out one's energy quite easily. Mm. What was that? Was that you, CSR? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I see CSR still there. Wait, also, I just realized I haven't put Alcius in his spot. I'm gonna delete this. Okay, so this is what we started off with, like, at the start of the stream, and this is where we're at, and I think that is pretty decent progress. You look so different here. Who are you? Who are you? Okay, I'm gonna delete this now. The bear in the oh yeah, yeah. There we go. There he is. The little buddy bear. Gosh, he is moisturized in his lane, thriving. so so perfect. Thank you, Dotar and Astro. That's one lucky bear. Unfortunately, I'm not smart enough, nor am I, like, how to say, motivated enough to make it like an actual redeem. Just because, like, it's gonna take so much work to like have stuff in like in the overlay. Not to mention like my avatar like changes frequently too. Um but it would be so funny to have like, that like a redeem where you could just snuggle in there. Okay. I'm gonna do talking. Also, don't know how they set up the stream avatar like platforms, but imagine the platform and have a PNG overlay, the color for Uncle Fu when somebody redeems it, so it looks like they're in his shirt. Honestly, just be a platform around his chest height, nothing more. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe like if I can figure out how to do gifs with like how to add gifs with mix it up, then maybe like adding just the gift for his like shirt would be we could do that. Hmm. But again, like not for this stream probably. Future stream, who knows? We'll see. We'll see. So let's see. Not, but definitely it would be a well loved redeem. Also, hi Zephyr, welcome. How you doing today? And happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for joining us today. Oh, I make this go a little bit too high. Too much. There we go. This will be 20 and 20. Let's see. Okay, that works. That works just fine. Let's see. Happy New Year, homie. Cheers to a brighter tomorrow, and may you make many happy memories this year. Aw, thank you, Zephyr. You too. I hope 2026 is kind to you, and you make many lovely memories this year. Oh, we pause that. We zoom out. Oh yeah, we can crop. We can crop here. Okay. And then we can set green to be our transparent layer. Yes, save that. This is Ankhutak. Wait, I'm gonna save one more for Ankhu. Notok. I'm gonna close this. We're gonna open talking version. Where are you? Where have you gone? Eh? Eh? There we go. I'm gonna close this now. This too, and this and this. And then we're gonna do 6 frames of this. So 1. Alright, wait, no. Gotta close his mouth like... Oh, wait, no. Let's start with the closed mouth. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then, oh wait, we gotta change the names to frame number. There we go. Use yapping. Then we do frame with slightly squintier eyes. A bit more of a smile. I'm realizing something I don't like. There we go. Oh no. Let's make your ears go down a little bit more. Oh. Is this studying with Miku? Oh yeah, it is. Doo-doo, 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 doo. Oh. Okay, we might not go on break on exactly exactly 9. I want to finish the animation before I go. So, a little bit more time. Doom 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 doom. Doom. La la la. Da na 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 do do. Na 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 la 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 na na. Nabungi na siya. It looks like he's missing teeth. No. No, we gotta fix this. There we go. He has all his teeth. He's not that old. It comes with his age. It's so silly. Old age got to him. Would you still love him if he was missing his teeth? If he was missing a few canines here and there? Would you love him? Would you thirst for him all the same? Or is your love and your thirst how to say tied to the quality of his teeth? He's got that funny Filipino incisor, but I know. Defanged. Oh. He gave him his dentures back. Yeah, Polydent. Ambassador ng Polydent. The solution is easy. The whatchamacallit na kwan. De ano? Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na, da, da, da. Do-do, 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 do. The dentures, like Kai said. Yeah. It's postizo. Mm-mm. Okay, 6 frames of this two. Rather, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. Okay. Pause that. One more. I kind of want to do one where his eyes are closed all the way. Dun, 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 dun. Now look at him. You're gonna look like a little flirt. But no, we're not gonna have him like, close just one eye. It's gonna be both eyes closed. Let's see. Uncle Fu blinking disjointedly. One eye blinks after the other. No! He's not that old. Stop. Gosh. So cursed. You know who that would fit though? Who that would fit perfectly? Mantis Fu. Mantis Fu. Praying Mantis Fu. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is perfect. We want him to do the ear wiggles. Wait, maybe also. Oh. Oh no. I just realized something a little late. I shaved the one line of pixels on his idiot hair. No. Goodbye. Hold on. Maybe we can do yeah, okay. Huh. And I'm gonna have to now there's an easy way to do this. What we can do is it's all on that layer. We're gonna over here and over here. Zoom out to make sure I'm getting all of it. And we're gonna select this and we're gonna hit delete. Okay. Then we're gonna move on. There we go. Just do this for all of the layers. Fuck my stupid back alive. But thank goodness I caught it before. Okay, and that's all of them. Right? Yes, okay, that is all of them. Yeah, yeah, the praying mantis, right? Right? It would fit them so well. I only noticed because I wanted to animate his like idiot hair bobbing up and down, being all cute. Man, okay. Save that. And then 6 frames of this too. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Sleepy eyes, and then happy. Okay. I'm gonna pause that. And then it's time to do our transition frames. So this becomes like 10. Duplicate that into the left. So from here to here. Just oops. Little whoops. Just the wrong layer. Alright, I got a transparency so I can see where I'm going. Oh, also thank you for the follow, Jerkov. Oh my goodness, what I walked into that one. What a username. But yeah, thank you for the 2020 rule. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. Either way works, and I'll let you guys know when the timer's up and we can all get back to it. Oh, okay, there's our timer. And we go back. I don't get it, but is it a. It. I'm not sure if that was the intent, but to me, it kind of feels like, when you misspell something, or rather, you spell something in a funny way that it doesn't look, how to say, like, it's a dirty phrase. His name kind of sounds like jerk off, like, like jerking off. Like, playing with your meat, kind of. But I'm not sure if that's what it's supposed to mean, but like, yeah. And I'm thinking, wait, this feels kind of really dirty. But then I'm realizing, we have someone who's like, we have a regular called like Dilfs near you. So I'm like, yeah, this is fine. We'll let it slide. I hope you're having a good time though. Thanks for joining us. Maybe I'll call you Cough or maybe Jur. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's definitely not like the worst name I've seen. I also remember we have someone called like Abandoned Bad Dragon Toy. There's also someone called Boy Milk. What else? What other dirty usernames have I encountered? Yeah, Cough Cough. Ubo Ubo. Okay, let's see. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. All right. We pause this. Bulmaru is cute. I'm glad you think so. Thank you, AU. Okay, I'm gonna save this. And then we save as a, oh, hold on. I forgot to make all the green transparent. Okay, save as a GIF. Interlace that shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Here we're going. Oh, hold on. I have to open the door for Chichat really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me see. I also just finished eating and doing skincare now. My face is gonna be so watered, especially after I've been so dry thinking about Mizu. Oh my goodness, AU. So I just watched the most recent Knives Out, and this meat conversation strongly reminded me of spoilers. There are some wild names out there. Oh my god. Nice to meet you. Also, what kind of show is like what to say? What kind of show is like Knives Out? I feel like I have heard of it before, but I can't quite remember. Was it a cooking show or was it that one about like, lesbians like being like killing each other in a sexy way? I can't quite remember. Also, hold on. Let me look for something else to listen to. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Knives Out is like a murder mystery movie series. Knives Out is a mystery movie. It's a really good series. It's all who done it. Think of all Agatha Christie's Poirot. Okay. I'm vaguely familiar with that. Man, maybe I should look into it. Like I do like me a good murder mystery. And I do remember Oh my god, like going back to like used books and stuff. Like whenever I would go to book sale, I would always look for Agatha Christie. Um Either Poirot or the other pro tag. Like wait, did she used to write for like a female pro tag? I can't remember. But yeah, I love me good murder mystery. Okay, let's resample this by 300. Yep. And save this again. And I'm gonna plug him in really quick. Okay. Oh, he got bigger. He got big. Hold on, I have to fix this. Like, but it looks okay. It looks nice. It looking nice. He looking nice. He got so much bigger though. What's going on? Why? Huh? Oh. Oh wait. We're zooming in. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Why? Why is he bigger? I'm so confused. Anyway, we're gonna fix this in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Popofu. The detective is James Bond, so it's even better. Also, yeah, his head got bigger. I highly recommend the first one or the most recent one, which is Wake Up Dead Man. The first one is that you investigate the death of a wealthy man, and the third one is about the death of a pastor. Ooh. Wait, so how many movies are there out, like, currently? So, we understand you, Brig. But yeah, I just mean the detective. Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna close this and we're gonna open up the no talk version. We pause this. And okay, we're gonna copy that. But we're just gonna have him look off to the side a little bit. Okay, we're gonna get rid of your glasses and your face for a little bit. Okay, so duplicate this. This is gonna be FG face. Yep. I'm gonna go in there with all the blue. I know I want to move the hair. I feel like just 3 movies. I feel like the scene where the MC slammed into Manato when you were zooming in and out. No, stop. I love that scene though. Also, that other one where Manato is like squatting down, and then when he stands up, like I swear to God, I heard Wise moan in the English version. He's like, Manato, like, sir. Belle did not make those noises when she watched him get up. I watched both scenes, to see how different it is when you're using a different MC. Belle didn't make those noises. Only Wise did. And I'm like, I see what you are. I know what you are, Wise. Also, let's see. 3 movies out so far. Knives Out, Glass Onion, and Wake Up Dead Man. I really love Wake Up Dead Man. I ship the younger priest with Detective Blanc, the main character. I want more, but the budget for each movie must be really high with all the movie stars. So I get you. I wish I could see more. Oh gosh. You had me at Priest Yowie. Hello. My neurons are activated. I am engaged. Oh, also, I just realized, we gotta, no, not slope. We gotta scroll one one pixel. And then I got rid of. Oh, that's it. So let's see. I feel we can confirm Wise is a little demure. His reaction when the foxy lady grabbed his arm. Yeah. I remember seeing that too. It was like, I remember people commenting like, "Oh, why is the straightest man I know?" I mean, no, definitely not straight. I mean, because like he wasn't. Yeah, wait, actually, now that I think about it, like I remember watching both like versions of the cutscene. Like I haven't actually played up to that part. I just saw both versions of the cutscene because like people like to post comparisons on Twitter. And like, Belle was really into it when like Ye Guang like, grabbed her. She's like, yeah, she was making all the weird noises in that cutscene. Wise, on the other hand, he looked concerned. He's like, lady, I don't know you. Like, so see, I feel okay. As a Wise MC user, I truly believe he's so baby girl. He is so baby girl. Like I literally can't understand it when people like say, people claim that he's like in some alpha Chad dude who gets all the ladies, like, and also I'm saying like, I don't get it, but if that's your interpretation of his character, like I'm not gonna say you're wrong. You can enjoy that interpretation as much as you like, but I'm just like, I don't get it. He is, to me, he's so baby girl, and he's dating lighter, and every other guy who but definitely mainly lighter. um Gosh. So then I highly recommend Wake Up Dead Man to you for the vibes. Also consider I watched that movie already. I understand what you mean. So Belle was into it. Belle wanted to be there, and Wise needed to be saved. Oh, that is also the that is the impression I got from those scenes. Oh my goodness. Funny thing is, I haven't played it for so long. I always thought of him as he does give me baby girl vibes. Like from the moment I laid eyes on him in the first cutscene. That is baby girl. Yes, he is big brother, but he is also big baby girl. Brother told me to play as Wise if I want to hear more of Belle's dialogue. My main reason. Yeah, Wise got all the men. I will say though, I do like like one of the new features they added, like kind of not this patch, but like recent patches where when you're doing a hangout, you get to choose which sibling hangs out with, like which agent you just like triggered their like how to say their event for. So like, I used to I'm okay, this is like maybe like a like just a picky foo thing, but like I don't like how to say I don't like pairing pairing Wise with like with Vivian. But because like I don't know, in my head like Belle and Vivian make more sense and I think they're cuter. But and yeah, that's one of the reasons why I've been avoiding like pulling for Vivian, because like I know if I do the hangouts, like it's gonna be Wise and Vivian having a moment and I don't want to see it. Ugh. But now that they let us choose which sibling for which like hangout event, I'm like, oh, the next time Vivian gets like a rerun, maybe. So baby girl Wise is also afraid of ghosts. Yeah, like he can't watch like horror stuff, right? He's so baby girl. He is never beating the baby girl allegations. Okay, we're gonna cut that, paste it here, get rid of all the blue, move it like just a little bit. And then I'm gonna grab the hair from the back. We're just gonna move like the side hairs, like that. Like that. And this may be like a pixel or two this way. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So, Fu, check your Discord. Okay, give me a moment. Let me see. Oh, okay. Whoa, wait. The age gap. Old man Yao. Hello. Wait, you didn't tell me Detective Blanc looked like that? I'm kind of. Is it bad that I'm more interested seeing that he's like, he's old, in the sense that like he has a little bit of graying hair, but he's not like, like a fossil, but like, no, no. This is, oh my god, this is me and like Hannibal, like all over again. Gosh, God, I remember when I first watched like Hannibal, like the drama Hannibal, not the movie Hannibal. Like, I had a big fat crush on what's his name, the actor who plays him, and for a time I would like watch everything that he was in. Um, God. But I know that it's a different guy, but like we're going back to they are two men in the same font. Like, gosh. Also, let's see. Honestly, I totally understand. I'm an older sibling, but I'm like a moist stock compared to my little sister. She's dependable. Also, do you see the vision? He's also got a southern accent. He's like, wine, yes. I think the Blanc in the latest version is a different actor. No, it's the same one. Daniel Craig just really loves his role. So yeah, they finally dressed the dude well. Wait, so he wasn't dressed well in the previous films? Is what I'm getting here? So we are so close to finishing this, and then I can grab my food. But while while I'm figuring this out, like I'm gonna set up the poll so you guys can decide what games to play while I'm away. So question: what games to play while who is away? Was only, was plus boss, was plus b-ball, was plus battle royale. Okay, and we're gonna do, yeah, let's do a 10-minute poll. So it's like it takes a while for you guys to decide. But yeah, poll is up. You guys help me decide what to play, what games to put on for you guys while I go grab dinner. And so in the first one, he was dressed well, but he just gotten out of his James Bond role, so they still had that James Bond look to him. Huh? He was just kind of gramps, but the latest one, he looks more dapper male. Ooh, okay. No, but I like my older men to look more. If they're not impeccably dressed, I want them to look like the soggiest, most pathetic man to ever grace the silver screen. You know? Like there's no in between. It's one or the other for Fu. So let's see. Just got back with lunch. Yeah, welcome back, Sampai. And I hope you eat well. Aizawa? Or like from like My Hero Academia? Yeah. Like him, like him. Although I will say, like, I do like Aizawa, but he's not soggy. He is overworked and underpaid, but like soggy, not so much. But then like, I also really like the appeal of a overworked, underpaid, and underfucked like salary worker. Hello? So yeah, I like Aizawa. And in that the same vein I also like Nanami. Even though I've never watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I mean, I never finished Jujutsu Kaisen. I watched it, but I couldn't finish it. But yeah, underpaid, overworked, and underfucked. Let's see. Goat is live. Happy. Hi, Completo. Welcome. And happy New Year to you too. What a string of words for you to come into, like me yapping about. But yeah, I hope that the holidays were good to you, and I hope that you're having a good day today. You mean pathetic looking soggy? Yes, yes. Like soggy pathetic. Like very hyper specific like example, but like you know that Duck Detective, how he's going through a divorce and struggling with his like bread addiction? Yeah, like that. I'm trying to think who else is soggy. Oh, Legoshi. Legoshi from Beastars. That is soggy to me. He is a very soggy boy. I like him. Also Cinnabar from like Land of the Lustrous. They are also very soggy. I'm trying to think who else do I think is soggy and I really like. Lighter to some extent. Like, if you can get past this like, chill guy like facade, he is also very soggy. Very soggy. Also, let's see. Blanc in this one was dressed well as him. Manamir Sam. Ooh, also being able to play as Blanc must have been really fun for the actor. Consider James Bond was really serious. Also, he's like a more sillier guy. Is that what I'm getting? So exam season, but we thrive in your grace. Good luck and gumbo on those exams. I hope you do well. And look forward to all the rest you'll be able to get like when exam season is done. Oh, whoops. Na, ba't natingala ka na? What's going on here? Did his face move up? His face moved up. You're not... What? Ah, there we go. Ay, mali, mali, mali. Ah, because I did the scroll. That's why he moved up. Okay. Or rather, his stuff moved up. And so, let me see. Oh, also, hi, Kai. Welcome. I almost lost you because there's so many pink names in chat today. But hello. Happy New Year, and I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. He's more flamboyant and expressive as Detective Blanc. Also, the funny thing is, older Bond movies are pretty goofy. Also, yes, Baldur's Gate, Waiting on Me, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I need that vampire husband. Oh my god, what's his Astarion? I don't play Baldur's Gate. I've never played Baldur's Gate. I want to, but like I know I'm vaguely familiar with the hot characters. I hear that Astarion is a very he's quite a fan favorite. So good luck to the test takers. Yeah, good luck everyone. So sending the good vibes and the functional brainwaves. May you score high. So right, I found a really chill trumpet background music I have in the background. I low-key thought it was your stream. Oh my, we listen to the, like similar stuff. I see. On Mondays we wear pink. Oh my god. Also, happy New Year's too. Yeah, happy New Year's. Oh, I thought you were talking about me there for a sec. Him who? Oh yeah, Astarion. Man, I feel like the people who are attracted to Astarion are maybe like on the opposites. The opposite of like the people who are attracted to Karlak. But as for me, I am pulled in like both directions. I like them both. Gosh. Just cause like from what I know, Astarion, he's more fond of you if you pick more sadistic choices, right? And then Karlak is more fond of you if you pick more goody goody options. But But I'm like, I'd be good for a woman and I'd be bad for a man. That makes sense. Gosh. Like, either way. Oh, his eyes look so unfocused. Hold on. We can fix the out of focus eyes if we make him squint more. Like, boom. Okay. There we go. He's like so sleepy. This old man is so eepy. Make his mouth a little bit smaller. I remember I got rid of this, so we're gonna get rid of it here. Oh, also, I see that you guys have like boss and basketball, like with an even tie of 1-1. So we might do both. We're gonna start with boss battle first, though, unless like somebody decides to like even out the odds. So let me see. Astarion is soggy, was he? Also, I love him in an Arrow Ace kind of way. Also, I drop it in media sharing. Have a listen for free. You might think, you might like it. Okay. I'll see. But you guys know I love jazz and trumpet music. Also my jam. I am a bully. Astarion likes being bullied. He does. Also, no, I Toru Honda the fuck out of Astarion. He's been Oh, wait, so hope maxing is a viable strategy, huh? So I've heard he's very bullyable. Also, Astarion's roots are either I can fix him or I can make him worse. Oh, color me intrigued. I don't know. I kind of like making guys worse. Also, wait. Okay, I see that we have 2 votes for boss and 3 votes for basketball. Basketball, highly competitive sport. We'll see then. Karlak, oh my god, yeah, Karlak. Oh my gosh. I love from the fact that she's a muscular woman, I'm like, oh god. But the fact that she is also like a very, goody good, like a good woman, I'm like, oh man. I was about to say a bunch of terribly degenerate things, but now I'm like, no, I now I just wanna start a family with her, Like, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting pregnant for her. Gosh. Also, I saw the auto sub and I'm not picking Astarion's name. It's the default to Australian. No! Then bro Karlak is she? Is she? Also, just be free. We know. You guys already know what I'm going to say anyway. You know. Oh no, the kind of degeneracy I tend to get up to in these streams, in our little hangouts. Okay, can delete this and delete this. Okay, this one. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I think I'm gonna make him like blink. Oh, so we can have this at like 500. All frames. This is gonna be frame number. Okay. We're just people of culture. So true. So true. Okay, I've already drawn his eyes like closed. So we're gonna do, yep, the gal file. Your close eyes. There we go. And I know around where to put the eyes because of the eye bags. Okay. And then get rid of you and you. And so is this bear with a beard, and why is they kinda he is part of the stream. He got summoned via certain redeems, which if you don't know which ones they are, I will leave it for you to discover. But also maybe not anytime soon, because after I finish this, I have to go grab myself some food. I am feeling the hunger. Wait, what? Oh, this is supposed to be 10 and this one is supposed to be 500. Go get your food soon. We have to put him in really quick, but like soon. Bon appetit, happy meal, thank you. Okay, let's see. If I make this like slightly lower. And then let's do 50 so I can see you blink. Yeah, slightly lower works. Yeah, we're not gonna add like too much more. So we're gonna save that. Maybe a little bit shorter of a break. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna save that. Save as a GIF. Interlace. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh shoot, I forgot to. Oh, okay, there we go. Save that again. Resample by 300. Okay. Save that. It's so cold, it's 12 degrees outside and it feels like 12 degrees in. No! Man. Also, like, really, really cold though. Damn. I hope you're like, you can bundle up and like be nice and cozy. Goodness me. I'm so used to like, the terrible hot weather in the Philippines that I'm always like surprised when you guys tell me like it's like so cold where you are. Okay. Gotta no talk. Okay. Okay. Hi Yon! He is working as intended. Wait, I just realized though, sun is out of bounds. You should be on my chest. Um okay. Yeah, I think wait, why do you keep walking? Oh, okay. All right, I think we're done. So it's time for me to set up the games. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot to check, but like, did I think basketball won, right? So I'm gonna set up basketball for you guys really quick. We're gonna. Oh, but first we go to the game break screen. I changed this to uh words on stream. Mm-hmm. Done and done. Look so handsome. Thank you. Thank you, Hermit. I appreciate that. Okay, let's do words on stream. Hopefully my internet doesn't like nerf us too bad. Hopefully, ideally. Oh, it's taking a while to load. Much skill. Oh, thank you, Senpai. Also, okay, I'm gonna set up the games now. So, we do basketball. Free for all, 10,000, 20 points, 30 minutes. Hopefully I did this right. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. So for anyone who hasn't played like basketball before, what you gotta do is you gotta get your bear from the star on that screen to the green like hoop over here. And you do that by putting in like an angle and a power. So like I'm gonna demonstrate. I think this should be like 120, and let's be a little silly and do 69 for the power. So yeah, it's gonna. Oh, okay. 69 is too much power. But yeah, you launch your bear like that. Mm-hmm. Also, the angles I think only go up to like 360, and then it like it loops back into like however much it is. Anyway, gosh, words on stream is taking a while. It's taking a good long while. It could be my internet just like being very slow though. Oh yeah, my internet is like abysmally slow right now. You know what? We could just wait, where is it? Oh, I don't have a BRB screen anymore. Okay. Sources. Yeah, words on stream is not happening today, guys. Like my internet's too slow. I'll just change this to uh stream avatars. There we go. There we go. Yeah, my internet's too slow for words today. I feel like it's gonna be like very frustrating to play if like I put it on anyway. So yeah, I'll see you guys in about like 30 minutes. Just gonna go grab something to eat. And yeah, have fun with the games. I think maybe, if the basketball game like finishes before I get back, I'm gonna set up like boss battle for you guys too. So yeah. See you guys in a bit. Enjoy the break. Bye bye. Okay, I'm back. And I think we can switch over to the drawing screen in a little bit. Um okay, let me go over to graphic scale. We can still keep playing like boss battle though. Should be fine. And then this gets changed to art. We can finally start working on our commissions for the night. Also, oh no! Oh no! Graphic scale, please. Oh no 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 no. Okay, I'm gonna restart graphic scale really quick. It gave me a very scary error just now. Ah, wife, please. Why are you like this? Why you make my life difficult? Difficult. But also we have 6 spots left for our boss battle. So if anyone else wants to join in, please type in exclamation point join and then whatever class you want to join as. Also, like, you don't have to be active the entire time the game is going on. Because if you happen to miss your turn, stream avatars will just like pick a move for you. But also if you want to stay and like, choose every single move you do, that's also fine. Quite encouraged even. I don't. We might not get enough people by the time it ends. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe we can still win it. Who knows? So I'm gonna change. Oh, hold on. Gotta move my fan a little bit. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, I'm up first. Okay. Let's do first move. And I'm gonna switch the music as well. We're gonna do something more dramatic. Let's do um hold on. Okay. Should be good. I'm gonna play music from The Witch from Mercury. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh wait, my internet's starting to like get a little bit better. What the heck? Okay. Is my internet finally fixed? I hope it is. I mean, it seems to be, so. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, my turn again. Okay, let's do Oh wait, no, I missed my turn. Oops. Wait, I just realized something. Do we have any healers on our team? I'm realizing we might not. I mean, I can heal though. I can heal. Hold on. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna do. Oh, my turn. Oh, we're doing pretty good though. Hey, hey. Okay, I'm gonna do a little heal. So we make it till the end, but we're not doing too bad. Da da do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Na 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 na. Na da 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 da. Oh, okay, I'm not dead yet. I'm gonna keep healing so you guys can keep doing damage. So that was so many instances of damage just now, senpai. Wow. Whoop. Don't die. Don't die. No! Oh no! Oh boy. Oh. I can do heals, but I can't do a lot of heals. My internet is having us. No, Astro, I'm so sorry. Feel like my internet is like doing better than at the start of the stream. But man, us in the Philippines just really going through it. Yeah, they did. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Um, if you have a healing option too, maybe. Oh wait, actually, we might just. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. We won. Please don't joke. Oh, I'm so sorry, senpai. Like, but yeah, my. Oh wait, my internet is doing fine again. Oh boy. Yeah, my internet is doing all right again. Finally. It wasn't doing so hot at the start of stream. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, truly an anime battle. I thought we were done for. I thought we were done for. Yeah, unexpectedly fast win. We lost one of the bears, but it's fine. We won in the end. That's all that matters. Oh, also, we have another ad coming up in about like 4-ish minutes. Soon-ish. I see wings. Yeah, we're giving them wings. or rather, he has wings. We're drawing his wings in. And don't usually what do I say? Extend the canvas this much, but I feel like I have to. Just because I do want to get his majestic wings in there. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. I'm adding the wings in last because, like, the body is more important. Also, sorry if I'm like, how to say? Wait, no, not sorry. I will say, I'm gonna be a lot more quiet moving forward because, I've unlocked my drawing chakra. I am focusing on the draws now, which is good. That's what we want to do. I loved winged characters. Yeah, same. They are, okay, winged characters I feel like are rather difficult for me to draw, but like I say yes to comms with them anyway because they tend to turn out to be like one of my like prettiest comms. Basically the amount of suffering versus like the payoff I get in the end is like, it is balanced. Lock and oh yeah, I keep forgetting to put in to make a lock and redeem. But now, like, now that I'm slowly figuring out mix it up, like, we could eventually. Mm-mm-mm. dun, 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 dun. Oh, Tanaka, welcome! Happy New Year! How you doing? Hi, Hook. Kamusta ka na? I miss you so much. I finished my first summon, go 3.26. Ooh. Oh, nice. Wait, I have to ask. What is the grading system for, like, that you guys, like, have? Because, like, for me, um, for like over here when we would have like basically like 3.0, that is like passing, that is like just barely passed. So is 3.26 good, or is that, I'm so sorry, please tell me how the grading works. um but yeah, happy new year. Oh, also thank you for the care package, Gaming Snake. Okay, if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as a reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Ooh, a big stretch right now. Oog. Oog. Okay. Big stretch done. Just gotta color in his wings. Oops. Okay, maybe make this a little bit lighter so I can see my lines a little bit better. It's so good already. It's 3.5. It almost oh, so like 4 is like the highest score, right? And 1 is like the lowest. Also, just stretched when I grab the groceries. We'll take a sip. A nice. Getting a little bit of that weight training in there too, huh, senpai? But okay. Also I have to drink. I have to pour myself a little bit of water. Currently popping in to all the streamers I follow, making sure they redeem the care package. Ah, Snake doing his rounds, I see. But yes, thank you for the care package. Okay, I've done my stretch, I've saved my work, and I am now about to take a massive sip of water. And to get the streaks. All right. Good luck and gamba on the care packaging and the streak maintenance. I hope you don't lose any. And thank you for dropping by. Even if it's just for a little bit, I do appreciate it. Oh, okay. Huh. There we go. Also, yeah, I got new PC for my hard work. Nice! From my father. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, wait, is it like one of those deals where, like, if you reach, if you make it within this, like, threshold of, like, grades, then they'll get you one? But yeah, good job, Tanaka. Good job. Yeah, new PC, bye! Is there any game that you're like looking to like be able to play on it or anything, or is it like you're being a good studious student and making how to say uh just gonna use it for purely for school stuff? Hmm. I really needed to so CS. I have to do 3D AutoCAD. Okay, okay. Sounds like a very heavy software. Need a high spec PC and for game of yeah, like um you need those specs first and foremost for your AutoCAD, but the fact that you may also need high specs for certain high-end games is purely coincidence. Yeah, purely coincidence. Can vouch. But yeah, have fun with your new PC though, Tanaka. And also on all the hard work. Na 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 la na na da 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 lacrimosa na 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 la 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 na 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 la na 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 la 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 choo doo doo choo doo 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 la na 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 na. Okay, save this. Na, da, 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 da. Fun. I want to do um da, 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 da. Not was it control? Was it Was it spacebar? Dun, 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 dun. La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Ah, the space. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. La, 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 la. Oh, hi, Sage. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. And Happy New Year. Thanks for joining us tonight. So who did I miss a lot when I'm absent? Not really. I haven't been streaming for almost 2 weeks, Tanaka. Oh man, I've just been like caught up in like holiday preparations, the holidays themselves, and also catching up on commissions and stuff. So honestly, you haven't really missed much. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that looks horrific. This is fine though. I'm gonna merge that down. Yes. Gonna change this to a more. You know what? Actually, we can grab our freshly forged sea urchin and we are gonna put it here. So, how's everyone's New Year's been so far? Oh, we're doing all right. Oh, I've made my sea urchin too small. Um, let's see. But yeah, New Year's been all right. More of a nothing bad to report. Rather, nothing to report means nothing bad happened kind of a vibe. Like not. It's all right. The New Year's have been all right. So yeah, doing fine, doing fine. So the drawing, so I thank you though, Night Hunter. Appreciate that. Also, this character is so pretty. I know. He has such a oops. He has such a simple design and yet it's such a pretty design. Like, he doesn't have to do much to be like so too pretty. Wait, okay. Sea urchin can be bigger. That's too big. Uh, I keep calling it a sea urchin, but it's a halo. It's a halo. It looks bad right now, but it's gonna improve once I change the colors. Trust the process. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna delete this. Delete this. Yes. This becomes a warmer shade of yellow. Because what we're gonna do is oops. And so, not too good for me. Oh no, what happened to Naka? Also, we just have some small bits of snow where I live. Nice. I hope it's enough snow to enjoy, but not enough to like be a problem on the roads. I trust, yeah. Yellow urchin. So, my little brother passed away this New Year's. That's why I've not been. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm really sorry to hear that, Tanaka. But also, yeah, absolutely very understandable reason why, you wouldn't want to be like too active. I'm sorry to hear about your loss, man. What a thing to happen over the New Year's too. Like I'm sorry. I hope you and your family are doing okay though, in spite of the loss. So it's okay. Well, he's not hurt anymore, so we're all okay now. Ah, I see. Man, I also remember feeling like I guess like a similar kind of relief when Papa Fu passed. Also, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like the topic suddenly got super heavy, everyone. But yeah, I remember also feeling like yeah, similar, because the way he was like before he passed, he was like suffering like for a long time. Like he was bedridden for years at that point, and when he did finally pass, I guess maybe like we were all just like exhausted at that point, and like when he did pass, like it felt like a relief for him and relief for us too. It was weird. Like I didn't I didn't end up crying all that much when he passed. Like I would cry when I'd remember him after, but over like his funeral and stuff, like not a lot of tears. Also, wow, like the music is so. Ooh, wait, let's do some Marimite. I feel like it's the kind of thing that you because the pain never actually like fully goes away. It's more of like you just learn how to live with it. You learn how to cope. Yeah, it's hard to explain. And so feel emotional when you remember it. Yeah, I can. Like it's not even been a year yet, right? Like it just very recently. I feel like in this instance, like I wouldn't really have a lot of like advice to give because different people cope in different ways, and what worked for me might not exactly work for you. But if you don't want to hear it anyway, I'd say uh, if you feel sad about it, like allow yourself to feel all those like emotions and stuff. Like don't try to put off feeling the things. If that makes sense. Oh boy. I oh boy. Like if you feel like you gotta cry about it, cry about it. If you feel like raging about it, rage about it. Also, yeah, thank God I got the chance to see him before he. Yeah, feel there's also a whole different set of like feelings of like, like if he passed and you weren't around, like I could have done this, I could have done that, like to make it easier for him. And also, I will say, like, yeah, this is absolutely like, wait, no, no, no. How do I say this, Like, if you guys ever like end up needing to take like a long break from like watching streams, like please know it's absolutely okay. And it doesn't have to be a reason as heavy as this one. Like no, like it could just be like, you don't feel like talking to people today, or maybe you had a really bad day at work, a really bad day at school, or maybe you just want to watch someone else. Like please no, I don't hold grudges about that. I'm just happy when you guys keep me company. And I do occasionally miss some of my regulars, like especially when I see something funny and it reminds me of them. But please know you guys aren't obligated to watch me, okay? And we're all just here to like vibe and chill and stuff. Um but yeah. Oof. Yeah, who cut onions? Yeah, man. Oh boy. I'm gonna be a little bit vulnerable with you guys. Maybe talk a little bit more about like how I was when Papa Fu passed. Like it was weird. I don't know if that was like maladaptive coping or whatever, but like it got to the because like Papa Fu, he's not a politician, but like a lot of people know him in my hometown. And like, it would range from people like teachers all the way down to tricycle drivers and stuff. Or people that we would meet in the market, like stall owners, store owners, stuff like that. And when he passed, naturally people want to ask, right? Like, how is he? What happened? How did it happen? How are you guys? Are you guys all right? And um, I don't know. It kind of got to the point where at first, like I'm sad about it. I am like feeling it every time they ask me and every time I have to answer them. But then it got to the point where like it had been months since it had happened, and some people were only just like hearing about it like for the first time, and like I don't know. I think I kind of broke. I would laugh like, oh, you didn't know? Gosh. And now I'm realizing like, oh boy, like that must have made me look like such a massive asshole though. Like these people are grieving over my father and I just laugh. But I'm like, I'm grieving too. But like I don't know, it just got to the point where like laughing about it was easier. Yeah. And then I'd loop back to crying about it again. I'm like, gosh. But yeah, like, healing over this kind of thing is not how to say, it doesn't always have to like, resemble what you would see in like movies or books and stuff where everyone's always like beautiful when they're being melancholic and stuff. Healing from this kind of thing can be very messy. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, also, hi, Ollie. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Also, what a topic to walk into. Now I feel a little shy. Also, yeah, grief is a weird thing. I always switch between emotions with yeah, same, same. Like sometimes I wanna cry about it a lot. Sometimes it just makes me laugh, and then sometimes I just I want to rage about it. Or like sometimes like the grief is mostly just like thinking about like, oh my god, wait. I'm also remembering like around the time that he passed, a lot of like for some reason Star Wars like suddenly picked up and like there were so many new movies and like entries in the franchise and we all couldn't help but think like man Papa Fu would have loved this like he loves Star Wars like and it kind of felt like really weird like you know like wow damn you guys couldn't like release all this shit like a year before like literally a year before where he had all the time to watch all the movies he ever wanted and stuff man and it could be just like very random things that would just like remind us of him aside from like Star Wars like oh they're they're like they're selling Mountain Dew on like a massive discount. Papa Fu would have loved this. Or like, oh damn, this bread tastes kind of weird. He would have loved this. Ah. So yeah, we different. Yeah, how to handle things grieving. So it's true. I feel bad when I kind of joke about my grandma, especially towards my mom, because it's her. Yeah. Okay, like you know, if it's someone who's like very clearly like you know very clearly distraught about the thing, then I try not to like you know be all hee hee ha ha about it around them. But I don't know. Oh yeah, I kind of you know the times where like I felt the most like what how to say like the most like yeah I know I'm being an asshole about it, but I'm not gonna apologize is when like when people who I know for certain did not like my father, they'd ask like, Fu, is it true? He's gone. Oh, I'm so sorry about your I'm like, bitch. You and I both know that why you I don't know. I don't know how to put it into words, but yeah, like I don't know when it's people I know who didn't like him. I'm like, you don't gotta do all of this. The man's gone. Like, stop. Gosh. So, oh yeah, happy horse here. So, let me see. Alternatively, maybe he was the god of Star Wars and the surge of content was his blessing. Aw. Okay, now that's gonna make me cry a little bit. That's a really nice way to think about it. Oh boy. Also, like I love my grandma, but it was me and my mama who grieved the most over it. But at the same time, I love grandma so much that I hold her fondly. Ah, yeah, I feel like maybe it's like you know the kind of closeness where like crude humor, like even the crudest of humor is like affectionate. And I can see it. I can see it. Also, yeah, exactly. You take your fake courtesy, like customer service act out of here, please, ma'am. Also, yeah, I know exactly. I know you, man. You stop with that. Like you and I both know. So grandma would most definitely throw it. Aww, aww. That's like really endearing to me, though. Also, oh my god. I'm here to I'm feeling so many things. I didn't expect to feel this much when I got back to streaming. Boy, what a first stream of the year. Gosh. Okay, I think though we're kind of done with this. Just I just have to do like a few more transition frames and then I can ship it off to the client. Also like Badots, she's oh my grandma got moves. Okay. Okay. That's so silly though. I like that. Yeah, we miss our loved ones. So before her dementia, she would definitely throw it back like she was 80 something. Oh man. Man. Oh gosh. Now I'm remembering all of the awkward things again like around Papa Fu's like how to say like a little after his like what's it called? Like is it a wake? Is it a funeral? but yeah, when like people come to visit and like to look at the body and stuff, like we bought bread from this like it's like a big like national chain of like bakeries. Like if what's it called, like was it Julie's Bakery or Julie's Goods? Hold on, or was it just Julie's Bake Shop? Yeah, we bought. Okay, yeah, it was Julie's Bake Shop. So we bought like bread for the people who would come over to like visit and like and pay tribute, pay respects, all that stuff. Like it's very customary in the Philippines to have like bread and coffee and other snacks to like give to the people who are coming to visit. But one of his friends one of his friends ran a bakery. Like their whole thing is that their family has a bakery that's been like it's been in the family for generations. And I remember offering them coffee and offering them bread, and I was like, "Oh, wait, shit, we didn't buy the bread from you guys. I'm so sorry." And they're like, "No, it's fine, but we shan't partake." I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely understandable. You just have the coffee. I'll put the bread away." Like, I don't know. Like, I completely forgot. Like, oh shit, yeah, they wouldn't want bread at all, especially not one from their bakery. Like, fuck. Gosh. Just awkward panic about that. Uh, what? When I keep putting like a yellow block of like pixels, it kind of looks like I'm putting cheese on his face. No, that's not what we're trying to do. Yeah, eat their own bread. They just make it. No, that's the thing, right? We bought bread from a competitor, Tanaka. Basically, not necessarily like the rival bakery, but it might as well have been. Also, like parents throwing cheese on their. Yeah, I cheesed him. Right. Okay. Maybe we can keep this all at 20. Okay. He's so pretty. He deserves getting cheesed. Oh my gosh. Give our eyes a little break from being dazzled by his beauty all the time. That is the purpose of the cheese, yes. Cotton 4K. And so decided to co-work, and I've just been stuck trying to shade the character's tracksuit jacket for days on it. It's not working. No. If it hasn't been working for a couple days already, maybe. And you don't have to if you don't feel like it, but maybe it's time to like try redrawing. I don't know. Or now would be the perfect time to look for more, how to say, references. Yeah. If you don't have any already. Fu, have you ever worked at a food restaurant as a waiter? Well, not at like a fancy restaurant, but if serving food at a canteen counts, and I think that counts. I think that counts. Yeah, I've served food before, but like in where I used to work, I kind of did a bit of everything, like a bit of the cooking, a bit of like dishwashing. Sometimes I'd be the one like accepting payments and like giving change and stuff. Also hauling in like new like soft drinks, like either putting them in the cooler or putting them in the fridge, lifting crates. Yeah, I did a bit of everything. And you know what stings the most out of all of that? Like I had to do all of that labor for free because Mama Fu is the one running the canteen. I didn't even get like an allowance for like for working at the canteen. Like no. I That was all just free labor because I am a child in an Asian household, in a Filipino household to be specific. Yeah, I did everything. Gosh, I don't know how I did it though. Like yeah, I was doing all of that while also like doing like doing printing and like doing like let's say manning the Xerox machine. Um, while also having to go to like uni classes and taking commissions on the side. Like, goddamn, when did I sleep? Oh, wait, no. You know what the weird thing is? I had a very regular sleep schedule back then. I didn't stay up. Um, I would go to sleep at like 10, 12 would be a very late time for me to sleep. 1 a.m. would be a very late time for me to sleep. And then I'd wake up at 5 a.m. to like make myself breakfast, press my uniform, and then commute to university. Like, yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck? But then, that was also during like the most like caffeinated time of my life. I would have like a 3-in-1 coffee in the morning, and then like around lunchtime I'd have an energy drink, and then like in the afternoon I'd have another coffee. Um, oh god, and in the evening one more if I have to do like stuff on the computer. Holy shit! Like, oh god. I consumed so much caffeine. I don't want to go back to like, that way though, because like I was very easily agitated back then and I couldn't handle loud noises around me. I'd palpitate so much. Yeah, it's a lot of would not recommend it. Would not recommend it. Like I might be a lot more like low energy now that I'm older, but I've whittled down my caffeine consumption to like one coffee at the start of like, like a little after I wake up. And that's all that we're going to do. Maybe we'll do two coffees if like, I'm having the second one as a treat. But never like, I'm not gonna I don't wanna go back to my old ways, like multiple shots of caffeine. Um throughout it. No. Gosh. Anyway, let me see. I would redraw, but it's a. Oh wait, I think you've mentioned this before. The VTuber model art that you've been working on. Gosh. So for real, the changes over the years is something. But yeah, good luck though, Astro. Good luck. So yeah, that's why. So yeah, that's a lot of caffeine. Also, goodness, thank God you didn't get hospitalized for it for like caffeine overdose. Mama Fu would always get on my case about it. Or she'd always for the lack of better term, she'd always bitch at me about it. Like, yan ka na, nagkape ka na naman, Fu. Like, yeah. And if I'm about to have like a coffee and I'm like, di wag, I'm not gonna drink it then. Damn. Like, you know why I'm drinking this much coffee anyway? You expect me to do so much work. Gosh. I also consumed a lot of sugar back then too. Especially like especially before like math heavy like quizzes or something, like if it was physics, if it was unit operations, just anything that required like mathematical problem solving, I would consume like some kind of like chocolate treat. So like either a bang bang bar, hello chocolate wafer bar, or what's it, flat tops. Yeah, flat tops, Ricoh flat tops, the good shit. Like wait, let me show you guys like these. I love eating these before a quiz. If I oh hold on, if I ate like maybe like a handful of these, like four pieces before a quiz, I'd remember everything that I reviewed. I love flat tops. They're so. Wait, I do have to say something though. When I was younger, when I was in college, these tasted amazing to me. But now that I'm now that I'm older, now that I'm getting up there in the years, they're too sweet for me. Like I'm like, oh, were they always this sweet? Damn, they make my throat hurt. Oh no. I just had some recently and I instantly inhaled all five. God. I mean, they are the kind of like chocolate you kind of just you eat a lot of, like ooh. Ooh. I see it. I understand. Okay, we can have him hold this pose for longer. Let's see. Three. So it's a lot and regrets it later. It's worth it. One of the things I used to do like a lot back then, because like I ate a lot of chocolate and I drank a lot of hot coffee, right? What I would do is I would put the chocolates in my mouth and like have a gulp, rather, sip the hot coffee so that the hot coffee melts the chocolate in my mouth and it makes it taste like so much better. I don't know, the coffee and the chocolate are working to like make something beautiful inside my mouth. I loved it. I could still do that now that I'm older, but like maybe I won't put sugar and cream in my coffee. It's just black coffee, and I can afford nicer chocolates. I mean, like flat tops are still really good, but like they're too sweet for me now. So like, I'll go for like chocolate with like less sugar. And usually like the less sugar options are like the more expensive brands. So I'm like, damn. But I can afford it now. Huh. So definitely an exam chocolate. I remember in some of my younger years, Mama would give me some. Punk fu makes sense. Wait, what do you mean punk fu makes sense now? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What part of the caffeine and the chocolates made punk fu make sense? I'm curious. That sounds so good. It was really good, though. It was really good. Punk fu makes sense. The creation of punk fu. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe I haven't had enough coffee. It's just the concept is not concepting. What do you mean? I wasn't here during Punk Fu era. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, Punk Fu. Punk Fu. It was my first design, and or rather, my first. I had like other personas when I like or like artist mascots that I used to have, but like he was the first one I streamed with. Gosh. I kept saying like once I like use a different avatar, he's gonna get promoted to OC, and I'd whore him out and stuff, but I haven't. Yeah, gosh. So the rascal energy, caffeinated and sugar charged, makes sense for the direction. Oh wait, wait, do I still have paper foo here? So yeah, I do. I used to have this avatar. Like, okay, it's him, but like tiny paper version, and I would use this for what was it? I would use it for karaoke. But like this is like the speaking sprite for when I'm doing the karaoke. Like the singing sprite was this one, a tiny caffeinated gremlin. But I had to switch to a different one because I remember when I would have this out, people would assume that I was a rat because they thought that my belt was a tail. And I'm like, oh, it's not meant to be a tail, but now I can't unsee it. Damn. I'm gonna switch over. Let's see. Crack Snuckles, we can fix it. Hello. You're gonna help me whore him out, Ollie. Hello. So see so cute runs away with Pong. No, Astro. It's so perfect, right? I miss it. I kind of want to make an updated like a version of like singing avatars and stuff, but that's in the future. Like we're maybe this year. We'll see. We'll see. Also, yeah, rat bear, ratty behavior. Oh no, ads people assume what? Oh, okay, hold on. We'll wait until let us know when you out of ads. Tanaka. Tanka. No, Tanaka. Tanaka. Okay. Okay, we're gonna save this as a GIF. Oh wait, no. Make sure to save the file as is. Then save as a GIF. GIF. Interlace. Yes. I got ads during the rat explanation. Oh gosh. Wait, I'm gonna wait until the ads are done playing on my end too. Like I'm gonna wait until everyone's out of the ads before I repeat myself and explain. Done? Oh, okay, welcome back to Naka. I'm looking at the ads. It says I have like a minute left. So, oh wait, I just realized I didn't give everyone back their uppies. So I know for sure Kiki Joe, and then Sir Spider, and Alcius. You go here. Sun goes over here. Do you want uppies, Ollie, or are you fine like just sitting next to me? Let's see who else. Let me check the activity again. Taryuki. No, that's Tanaka. Is this Tar? No, that's Senpai. Okay, you know what? We could do this. I could like look for everyone like manually. So Taryuki. Jump. Oh, okay. And then Nirida. Jump. There's Nirida. And then Sir, and then Geki. Okay, that's everyone. Also, let's see. Now, one shot me. Okay, I think the answer done now. So, going back to the rat thing, like, people used to assume that, like, my avatar was a rat because, like, oh, you can't see my mouse hovering over it, but, like, the tail, I mean, the tail, no, my belt looked like a tail. And I couldn't unsee that, like, it looked like a tail. So I'm like, damn, I really do look like a rat. No. And also, like, if you would look at the ears on my bear, like on this one, like the ears are more facing like towards the side and stuff. And like, I had them like facing the sides because like I was basing off of like, how to say, like real bear ears and stuff. But I realized like, they don't look very bear like if they're not facing the front, if you're doing like an anime style. So now that's one of the like subtle changes I did for like the new design, because the ears on this, they look nothing like real bear ears, but like it's weird, like they don't look like real bear ears, but they read more bear like, if that makes sense. So yeah, it do look like rat now. I still have box format for that avatar. Box format? I can't. What do you mean by box format? Okay, off frames. We're gonna resample this by 300%. Let's save that. And then we're gonna save as let's see, no halo. And I'm just gonna get rid of the halo in the back. Oh wait, save this. Let's see. It reads like like a bear because it looks like a teddy bear. Exactly. Ollie got it. Yeah, though, like I do notice, like teddy bears tend to have like the ears facing forward, but like real bear ears, they're like more flexible. But it's fine as long as people look at my avatar and immediately think like bear, even if it's like maybe at least like we have an 80% like success rate of like people knowing that I'm supposed to be a bear. That's good enough for me. Because like before, more people would be like, you're some kind of like, if not a rat, people would assume I was like maybe some kind of like big cat, like maybe a panther or like a lion. I don't know, but like because again they assume that the belt is a tail. I'm like, no, I'm a bear. I'm a bear. You can see the thing that divides us from them up there, but yes, bear is bear. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, the box form. Oh, like the map, this thing. The red boxes. Is that what you mean? Your little cheat code for like how to get up to certain parts of the screen. I'm giving you guys like the cheat code, right? Okay, that's enough. That's enough previews for you guys. Oh, wait. There we go. It's like mouse ears. If you can't see the tail and have realistic mouse ears, it doesn't read as a mouse. So you gotta go full Mickey Mouse Giants. Yeah. Oh my god. Rabbits too, though. Like unless they're like, how to say, like if you're gonna do like rabbit ears could go so many different ways, but like real. Hold on. Like I've never seen a picture of rabbit ears do the thing. But then like, this is more of like a Playboy bunny thing. But if you draw a character with ears going like that, I'll immediately assume that they're a rabbit, Versus like if you would draw the ears like that, like, facing opposite like ways and like just like being like straight, or like or when the ears are kind of like shifted a little to the side, like, oh my god, wait, I think this is my problem with like Amiya from Arknights. Like I used to I used to be one of the mean people who would joke like, oh, she's no rabbit, that is very clearly a donkey because of the color of her fur, and also like the, how to say, like the how to say, like the way that her ears are posed. Like I do not think of a rabbit, I think of a donkey. But yeah, because her ears aren't doing the Playboy bunny thing. But now that I look at her ears, like I'm like, oh yeah, these are more based off of like real bunny ears, and yet they don't read like bunny to me. I don't know. Towards the end of like or rather closer to what we have it like currently available, like I've like Mia grew on me, okay, and I now I feel bad about making fun of my daughter, you know. Yeah, it's 50-50 if it's horse or bunny, no in between. Yeah, exactly. Also, that's another thing though. Like one of my problems with like the earlier Arknights designs is if it's not blatantly obvious what animal they are, I find it so hard to figure out what animal they're supposed to be, because like let me tell you, for the longest time I thought that, what's her name? Platinum Arknights. I thought she was a wolf. And then I find out later she's a horse? You're shitting me. Like that. No. Surely. Wait. Okay, so for the people who don't know what platinum looks like, feast your eyes. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Does that look like a horse to you? Because I don't know. Wait, now that I know that she's supposed to be a horse, I kind of see it because okay, the ears, the long straight hair, and her tail. I didn't see her like when you're on the like the thing, like you just see like the top half, and I thought she was a wolf. I know. Yeah, that's not I know. But like, you know how I find out that she's a horse? When you eat to her, when you max out, like there's her spirit animal. She's not even just a plain horse. She's a Pegasus. She's a horse with wings. I'm like, what? Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, not in my. That's also not. You know what's weird though with Uma Musume? Like maybe it's because like I know what game they're from or what they're supposed to be like out right out the gate. Like they all kind of feel like horses to me. Like immediately. Like man, I kind of wish like I could like test like how to say it, like I wish people would show me, or I wish people showed me like one of the Uma Musume girls and asked me what animal this was, so I could like have a very unbiased like and assessment of whether or not they do read as horse to me. But yeah, I'm like, it's yeah, horse and wolf's clothing. Now I see it, but one simple glance, it looks like a wolf. Also, let's see, Zeno Rob Roy. Um, okay, I'm gonna look that name up right now, but like, okay, Rob Roy. Oh, Uma. Okay, okay. Let me see. Oh, she's cute. Yeah, she's cute. I think okay, if no, she also reads like a horse to me. I don't know why. Wait, hold on. We're gonna go to browser really quick. Her, right? Even when I don't see her tail, like I think it's the how to say the braids that do it for me. Her ears made me mistake her for. Oh yeah, they are kind of a bit on the long side. But then like I okay, I can't. I'm very biased. I saw the tail. I saw her with the tail first. I'm like, yeah, that is a horse girl. That is a very adorable horse girl. But yeah, if you do just look at like the top half, then I'm like, yeah, she does kind of a little bit look like a rabbit, a little bit. Yeah, the braid helps. The braid helps. I can't explain why though, Ollie, but like it does. I don't know when I started associating like braids with horses, but yeah, it's the ears and the braid that like do it for me. Also, like the horse girlies with like dark brown hair or warm brown hair with like a white streak, those always like feel like horses to me. So like special week, like the main girly, yeah, she feels like very horse like. And then what is it like? What's her name? I just remember that like Geki likes her. Was it Rudolph Simboli? Yeah. Simboli Rudolph. That one. She also feels like especially in like the anime figures of her, like goddamn, that is that is a majestic horsewoman. Hold on. Oh geez, oh holy, these are expensive. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the browser, but like, look at that. Does that not look like a horse to you? And like, moreover, like a very like a prize-winning horse. Like, she's so majestic. Look at her. Look at her. Okay, we're gonna. Also, like, I was taken aback because like apparently, like in Filipino pesos, this is like 10,000 pesos. Oh my god. Yeah. Even from the back, she feels very horse-like. I don't know. I think it's the combination of her hair and like the uniform. She makes me think of a cavalry horse. Like, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to graphics scale. Symboli Rudolph. I think it might be because of the diamond-ish ear shape. Banikamonos don't usually get that angle. They're smoother and rounder and like softer looking, but for some reason like horse ears tend to look like longer and pointier. Yeah. So you guys realize only horse that always have braid in IRL. Also, absolute horse girl, no matter how you look. Also, gentle Donna. Oh my god, I love her. I love her. I love her. I will not lie, like I was first like interested in her because apparently like I saw this like trivia of like, she's the only horse that like apparently Gold Ship like is scared of. Like Gold Ship will behave if she's around. Like I'm not sure how true that is for how to say, the race characters, but like apparently IRL like Gold Chip was just scared of Gentle Donna, and I'm like, oh my god, I love that. But also, she, oh my god, I love her. She looks like, the kind of trope in like those like romantic fantasy like animes where like she's engaged to your love interest, and like, but she's not a bitch to the main character. Like she will befriend the main character. They're gonna be like besties. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, hello. Also, yeah, it's also my favorite like color combination of like red, gold, black and white. Like I love it. I love it. Also, let's see. Yeah, Gentle Donna. Please marry me. Love interest too. She's my love interest. Yeah, exactly. I am her fiance now. Oh man. Oh, also I just realized, so we're already 5 hours into stream, and also it's like 5 minutes before 12 midnight. Like I thought I'd have more time to like do more work, but I'm realizing I've yapped too much. Um so yeah, I think it's just about time for us to go ahead and look for somebody to raid. Like I'm not gonna stall anymore, like 5 more minutes, because not enough time to do more work. Or start a new sketch. So oh boy. Man, we're already at the end of like the first stream of the year. This is so wild. I feel like I haven't done enough in 5 hours. Oh boy. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow and the day after we're gonna be streaming some more. So yeah, not the last stream of the year. Hopefully, ideally. Uh Man. Yeah, more yapping tomorrow, mayhaps. But for now, we look for somebody to raid. Let me see. Let me see. Oh wait, we could raid Lucy. I think it's also her first stream back too. So last stream of the year. Yes, no. I said definitely not the last stream of the year. This is fine. This is fine. Anyway, raid messages. Feel free to copy whichever one you like better, whichever one you're able to use, and yeah, let me. Oh yeah, wait. Before we go though, a little battle royale. Survival of the fittest, survival of the strongest bear. Um, okay. Let's see, let's see. Quite a lot of us here today, huh? Anyway, let's go fight. Also, wait, I'm gonna go take another quick check to see if there's anyone else I might want to raid. Well, I feel like I'm already 80% decided on Lucy though. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, no, we're gonna go raid Lucy today. Okay, and oh wow, I'm actually like one of the last few bears surviving. Hello. Oh, it's down to me and Alcius. Oh no, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, it was so close though. The difference in our health was just so tiny. But yes, the first battle royale of this year, the winner is Alcius. Oh god. Anyway, yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate you guys lots, and I hope I get to hang out lots more this year. We'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's go raid Lucy now. Toki. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's going. It's going. My waifu, thank you for the stream. Thank you for sticking around till the end, Astro. And thank you everyone too. Thank you Tanaka and Ollie. Let's see, who else was here towards the end? I think Senpai was here too. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna go now. Goodbye everybody. Bye bye Ollie. Okay. We go. Take care everywhere. Good night. I say as I'm in your walls. Happy to have you in my walls. Okay, we go now.